Hey mate, how's it going? Oh shit, I'm running out of MK22 bullets from my little night out with the end. Anyway, we continue the adventures of Major Rykov. Also, let's put the camera back to normal. I changed it to the Snake Eater view for the ladder climb. Also, I'm wearing the animal's camo, so I can embrace my inner. Ow! Also, let's face it, it's probably the best camo for the mountains. Hopefully these guys have some ammunition for me. I'm running pitifully short. Well, you see, actually, and he's the real main character, and this is the events that happened once he finally got his main character chair. Unfortunately, though, for certain sections of the game, like when Volgan erroneously mislabels him as an intruder, I have to wear the snake mask. So this is Snake's real face. This is the main character's real face, and anytime he doesn't look like this, it's obviously a disguise. Excuse me, sir, would you like to be knocked out? Sorry, I wasn't asking. No, sir, this wasn't a question. You must. Sir, 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 thank you. Hopefully his MK22 bullets to end left me pretty broke. I don't know, broke on ammo, is that a thing? Neither of those look like bullets. You disgust me. I'm tossing you off the cliff immediately. This is what happens when you don't give Rykov his MK22 bullets, guys. This is the crime you. This is the price you have to pay for disappointing Major Rykov. Come on, come on. Oh yeah, in all seriousness though, Trillian, I'm not taking off the Rykov mask for the entire game. Not by choice, anyway. Alright. Goodbye. See you in MGO1. Oh yeah, there was a moment from the last stream where I dropped someone off a cliff and he fucking lived. And then he died. Like he landed on a tiny bit of terrain and he went, yeah, I'm fine. Alright. There's at least a few more soldiers. I see one. Hopefully this bastard will learn from his predecessor's mistakes. You know what? Let's just go up. Let's go where we were before and climb up to that ledge up there. Also, I'm hungry. And not for words, I'll tell you that for free. Also, Rykov's grown a nice deep voice. You know, he finally hit puberty and he just sounds like an awful lot like Naked Snake. It's weird. I pressed every option on the menu except what I was actually looking for. Nom nom nom. Might as well watch the cutscene just for the lols. I'm not skipping cutscenes. Yes, the snake seems to be made of snake. I don't know what. He just the way he ate it looks like how my family look at me when uh when they catch me eating midnight snacks. They just look at me really disappointed, and I just look up like, huh, what's going on? When are we hitting the juicy parts of this game? Well, we're meeting Eva in a minute, if you count that as a juicy part of the game. Personally, I don't like Eva very much. Damn, that looks good, eh? Well, Snake said he couldn't complain, so it must be okay. Considering Big Boss has a very delicate palate, and I'm pretty sure he transferred that to Rykov. Oh yeah, there's one last bastard over there. He'll be asleep in a minute. Midnight snacks. Yeah, midnight sneaks. Yeah, don't worry, I'll leave. I got shot in the side, must be my imagination. Alright, this guy disappointed me too, but he also dropped bullets from my other gun. The one I don't use. Why would you ever use the lethal pistol? The only time I ever play lethal is if I hit the Patriot. Oh, I got a suppressor for the gun I don't use. These guys are just dishing out stuff I'll never use, huh? Can you please take a nap? You are the one I shot, right? Please, please take a sleep. You are tired. Oh, fuck me. This is your fault, Mr. Unnamed Gru Soldier.
Who's that?
That's how I feel about this guy. He wasted my time. Oh, it's because I shot that other guy. I already got an alert though, so it's not like alerts matter anymore. Come on, one of these guys has to have MK22 bullets. Wow, you guys all wasted my time in a huge way. I only have 11 shots left. Come on, they didn't seriously expect you to still have ammo after the end, right? Oh, you beauty. I thought I remembered something being here. I'll pass on the SVD bullets. I've never used the gun once. Not when I have, I did equip it, right? One sec. Not when I have, we don't need phosphorus grenades ever again. Not when I have this. This is the best sniper in existence. The moss in the guns. The finest gun ever made. 26 shots, more than enough to kill anything that moves. By stunning them before they could... so much they can never hope to wake up. God. Alright. Oh yeah, I killed the Hind in the last stream, just so I didn't have to deal with it. Oh damn, nearly stepped on the Scorpion. Hang on. So... there you go, my fine feathered friend. Eat up. Side note, I'm eating you up. You ate me, snake! Alright, can the platform see me from here? I can't remember. Alright, off the cliff you go. Actually, no. Do you have any MK22 bullets for me? You might still have any. Off you go, bitch. Rykov's finally standing up for himself. Everything's coming up Millhouse. You know, you do have to wonder about those flying platforms. Can't see one right now, but they're there somewhere. They're there somewhere. Why did they not exist after this game? They are pretty useful. Does this lead anywhere useful? I have my doubts. Do EE next? No thanks. I don't think I'd like to play MGS2. I'm not very good at it. I hear floating platform. There's nothing of worth in this cave. Except maybe that snake. I am getting kind of I am getting kind of hungry. I was gonna say, Rykov, stop being a baby. Yeah, what does it taste like? Human flesh. Tasty. So you like human flesh, hey, Rykov? I knew it. The documents got burned by the nukes. Okay. Where's a floating platform? Do I have to be sneaky? I don't think I'd have to be sneaky right now. Get up. When I say get up, Snake, that's not code for lie back down. Any floating platforms looking to do me harm? I hear one. I can't see it though. Though we will be getting to the best map in MGO1, aka the funny haha capture games go forever map. I was gonna say, did Rykov eat too much and now he can't fit through that gap? Oh shit, there you are. He's just tired, guys. It's been a long day at the Genius Factory, he just needed a break. This is HQ. You haven't found signs of anything. That guy just fell asleep at the wheel. Hey, buddy. Would you like to sleep? I thought so. Do I have time? Yeah. Alright. See ya. Up we go. Neck shoot. Yeah, I know. He just decided to take it in the neck and go, nah, that's not part of the head. I'm still okay. Luckily, he's apparently blinder than a fucking blind man, because he looked directly at me and went. He looked directly at me and went, nah, there's nothing there. "90 camo index, baby." It doesn't even matter that I'm not wearing good face camo. Wait, they're already suspicious. Might as well make them more suspicious. That did hit him, right? We didn't run for cover, so I assumed it hit him. Nothing's wrong.
What's wrong? Huh? The enemy's here.
Wow, are you actually that stupid? You know, normally I wouldn't do such a thing, but in your case, I'm willing to make an exception. I'm taking both of these guys out of the gene pool.
Who's that?
Fuck. At least you tried. You can live. I think I should stop dicking around and just go and meet Eva. Oh, fine. Those guys can stay in the gene pool. However long their life might live. I understand getting nuked is not a fun procedure. What do you mean, damn it? Oh. For a second I thought you thought I was wearing Cold War camo. I'll just leave. I know when I'm not wanted. Hey, sorry guys, do you just mind if I, thank you. There we go. But Rykov, no like women, he still respects the sanctity that is the gene pool. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me change to a better camo quickly. Scientist camo, that's a statement. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here for the evasion phase to just quickly die. Oh, so you can see through my immaculate camouflage, huh? Might be easier to just let them kill me, to be honest. CQC! Oh wow, that's a master level CQC move Rykov just did there. Managed the CQC slam man while dying. Yeah, that was slightly embarrassing, but I can't be bothered to play the game seriously after already taking an alert really early on. Alright. Hey mate, it's Mountaintop, everyone's favorite map! Just so Captain 2020 Vision can't see me. That's what MGO is missing. Look, it's a rat. I'll name him Veldo, and this is how I feel about Veldo. Where is he? Yeah, buddy. Oh, Veldo, are you clipping for the map again? Ah, I see him. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot on the mountain you had stamina drains like crazy. Tree frog. Tasty. Or lack thereof.
Disgusting.
Are you disrespecting our Lord and Savior the tree frog? There, Rykov.
Can't complain.
Thank you. I'm so tired. Yeah, that's part of the reason I'm doing so bad. The other part is I'm not really trying. Oh, I think there's a tarantula in here, so let's leave quickly. Those little bastards. Okay. Actually, isn't... Nah, that's... The avatar's tunnel's irrelevant. Yeah. Eh. Listen. Maybe in the Metal Gear universe you have to have amazing 2020 vision to see, to get the job. But Rykov, he's not into that shit. I can't see I can't see the spiders. Crawling's definitely not a winning strat, not gonna lie. But seeing as it's been so long, I don't remember where the guards are, so in areas where I forget completely, I just play pragmatically and crawl everywhere. Let's help myself to this guy's stuff. Still got fairly decent camo while standing up, even while I'm stealing this guy's stuff right in front of his friends. Sorry, Trillian, we don't refer to it by MGS3 around here. We refer to it as Metal Gear Triangle. Just because John Konami's too pretentious to just say Metal Gear Solid 3. So, no, of course it has to be Delta. And I don't acknowledge the Greeks, so Triangle it is. Eva, I'm here. My name is Rykov. Now I have the animals camo, so I can say wow. Yes, very necessary scenes.
Well, that was quick.
No, it wasn't. It took 1 billion years.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these 2 roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel,
He found out?
if he knew I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby.
Pig. Nah,
He's a
I don't like
sadist.
Eva.
He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum.
Besides, what would Rose say? I mean, what? No, I'm not writing.
Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No.
Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Didn't the NSA actually release one of their
Well, too bad.
tools to the
A
public?
girl's gotta have some
It's like
secrets,
called
you know.
Hydra or something.
But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it
Like,
looks like
that's just
someone might be
insane to
coming
me.
to spoil the party.
I cannot
Khrushchev.
believe they would do that.
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now.
You raise a valid
need this
point,
key.
Trillian. Like, if you can make
It
the
unlocks
eyes
the door
blink,
to the
why can't he
underground
make the
tunnel.
mouth move?
Once you're in there, you
Is
can
it just
follow
so
the
he
tunnel
can't?
to get inside
There's no
Groznyj
really
lab.
bad dialogue where Snake tries to impersonate
this too.
Rykov.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age.
My ass instant
It's good
noodles
to
are
eat
a
some
well
real
balanced
food
meal.
once in a while.
It's not real food though.
I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
More like rubber, because that's not my real face. I mean, it is. Spiritually,
Do you know
it is my
where
real
exactly
face,
in
but in reality,
Groznyj
that's
Sokolov
not
is
the
located?
that's a mask.
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings.
Ah, it's Groznyj Grad, best MGO2 map, comrade.
Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is.
Ah, let's be real.
Finally, there's
We
the
could have
west
made
wing,
it
which is
an
connected
MGO1
via a
map
passageway to the
if
main
Konami
building.
had been cool.
That's where Sokolov is.
Maybe
To
not
get
the
in, you'll have to
whole
enter
map,
the main
but we
wing
could have
from the
made
east
most
wing.
of the map and like it.
Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The west wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The west wing is protected by the highest level of
But
security.
I'm Rykov,
You
I
need to
can
be
get in
Colonel class
already.
to get in.
Colonel class.
Here, look at this picture.
Hey, it's a
Major
picture of me
Ivan
and
Rykov.
Colonel Volgan.
Pretend you're him.
I don't have to
How do I
pretend
do
I am
that?
Rykov. I don't remember Groznyj looking like that. It's because we're looking at the fake Groznyj. It looks slightly different when
Steal
you're
his
actually
clothes.
there.
You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem. So you
Hey,
just have to figure
are
something
you
out.
actually dumb, Eva?
He should
Have
be
you
somewhere
seen my
in this
face
wing.
recently? It's not gonna be a problem at all. What is gonna be a problem is getting thrown in cell, and then I'll lose my beautiful face because Vulcan takes my camo.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there?
See, I'm already thinking. I'm way
Command
ahead
said
of you,
you're supposed to
Eva.
have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
Oh, this again,
wig?
Emma.
It's a
Look, it's real.
state-of-the-art ground
Oh yeah,
effect
you mean the
vehicle.
plane?
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
God, the Rykov mask is so
Taking
cool.
off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute.
That's not the way.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother, and my master.
And your lover?
He just said it,
Went
she was
deeper
like
than
his
that.
mother. That's fucked up, Eva.
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
That's really fucked up.
No, nothing like
I
that.
don't wish
Do
to
you hate
continue
her?
the conversation, Eva.
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman?
Get off
You
me.
bet.
You're dead to me. Puh.
For
You
10
don't listen to what I
years,
said
we
that
lived
one
and
time.
died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now?
I know I can. I've played this game before.
That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss?
She's the part of the game I'm least worried about, to be honest. I'm more worried about Volgan, to be honest.
Snake? Is
Because
there
I'm
anyone
better,
you
I'm
like?
good at them, but
Someone
not
special?
that good.
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
Yeah, you're not the
She
boss.
was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I don't like you, that's the answer.
I should be asking you the same question.
Yes, how do you feel about Rykov?
I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you.
Damn, that's a sick burn on you, Rykov. Yeah, even you, pussyfart. Yeah. You absolute waste of life. Yeah, I can fall in love with you.
Snake?
I'm Rykov. Stop referring to me by my incorrect name. Rykov does not approve of this.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Honestly, if they removed Eva and Delta, I would not mourn. If Ocelot just showed up and went, "Hey John, it's me. I know your name, though you haven't told me yet." Like a kind of extra mode you get. Just if Adam actually showed up on time.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
Well, I'm
Gotta
about to
hurry
drive
back
off a
and
cliff,
play my
Snake. I'm gonna be
part.
perfectly okay.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Yeah, I think I could have somehow, considering you've not been very helpful thus far. Nothing is so far. It's nothing I couldn't have done without you. I have to watch an E Extreme run at some point and see just just how they handle it, because I played the game on E Extreme before, but I've never done it well. And if I ever want to do a big boss run on Foxhound run on this, I'm gonna have to know. Has he got like the directional mic on those binoculars? Because otherwise, how the fuck does he know what's going on? There's also a secret R1 cutscene here, when Eva mocks Ocelot. Hey Volgan, it's me, Rykov. The real Rykov. Rest in peace, Renan. You were one of the real ones. Rip. Best weapon scientist ever made.
Colonel.
circle of... he should have been the unique character.
Did he talk?
He just pressed triangle and he just takes a nice sip
No,
from his hip flask.
he died before I could get it out of him.
Couldn't Snake do a JFK here right now? He could. He does have an SVD. He
Wasn't
could
the
just
spy
pop
then?
Vulcan in the head. Then again, the Colonel would probably survive that. He could definitely shoot Ocelot for a time paradox here.
Look at this.
Yes, I psychically knew the transmitter was there.
Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
He probably didn't even fucking know it. Don't be a dick.
Does this mean Granin was the spy?
No, it means Evil was the
Perhaps he
spy.
was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
Also, I'm a full head taller than you, Ocelot.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities?
Oh.
This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they
God.
hide. It is kill or be killed.
It's so good to
threats
see
must be
Vulcan
weeded
looking
out.
like himself and not just some
Your feelings are a
flaming
menace to the unity
monstrosity
of our
on Element
organization.
5.
Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much.
Have you met Big Boss?
Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own
The
comrades.
C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No, he could not have reached this fortress yet.
In fact, that looks like him up on the hill there,
Then-
Ocelot.
Who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Hello, boss.
Boss,
Where have you been?
The fear.
If you
and
make
the
me any
end have
angrier,
fallen.
Tatiana, I will speak without moving my mouth a little bit less.
damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
God, revolver crossbow. Crossbow Ocelot's just arrived.
Fallen for him?
Oh yeah, Ocelot fell for him.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
And that
What
works
is
out
he
perfectly
after?
considering the
Must
I'm
be
playing
more
as
than just
Rykov.
Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Dun dun dun!
Impossible. The legacy, it...
Then they're out to kill me as well.
Oh yeah.
Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
What? She's been there the whole time, Ocelot, you prick.
Perfume.
Crossbow Ocelot, the new bad guy. I think Vulcan might have noticed
Nice boots.
if you just murdered Eva.
Make sure you polish them up properly.
Oh yeah, the secret cutscene. The one time I actually liked Eva. And that wasn't even scripted, she just mocked Ocelot. And they went, oh yeah, yeah, keep it in, it was good. Hang on, let's see how good those binoculars really are. Let's get them back out. Backpack. Binoculars. Let's see how good they really are. So I could see in depth detail of Grozny Grad from there. Hang on. Bullshit. Let's see. They were around there-ish, and nah, there's no way Snake could see in that great of a detail. Also, you think that llama's loud enough, guys? Oh yeah, there's definitely a tarantula in here. Let's okay, free. I think I got it, guys. That's how you should take out spiders in real life. Let's nah, there's no point wasting the calorie, mate. Let's eat the rat. Black Plague. Oh, damn. Pretty tasty. I'll take the spider with me. That way, I don't know. They say Eva tells you Ocelot eats all your food, so that gives a nice new meaning to it, that he just fucking poisoned himself to be more like me. Oh, there's a scorpion. Let's leave. There's also those flamethrower guards here, so let's just mosey on out. Alrighty. I hear him.
Who's that?
It's irrelevant. Hawkeye free. I don't think even with Hawkeye free it would make your binoculars that good. Yeah, follow me in here, losers. I just didn't want to get flamed. Well, this marks the end of my real need to watch my stamina, seeing as I'm off the mountain. Sadly, now I have to fight a boss I'm really, really awful at fighting. God, I'm really not great at the Fury. Luckily, I do have the Mossin, so that helps, but it's not gonna help me enough. I do have full ammo. Let's take the suppressor off in case I end up using that. The Fury, I came back from space and now I want to set the world on fire! The chef, yes. Wyckoff versus the lunatic with the flamethrower who dies and turns into a flaming head. The next to the Sorrow, he's the most fleshed out regular Cobra, if you don't count the boss, which I don't. Hello, Fury. Come on, man, we got other bosses to fight. Can you walk a little faster? That's just inconsiderate, man. Those bats had families. Well, see, you're gonna burst the water pipes if you cook them like that.
I am the Fury.
I'm pretty sure this guy voices Big Boss in MGS4.
I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there?
No. Space? I'm just riffing though.
Fury.
You saw Fury in space. Damn, those aliens. And those aliens, am I right?
A great and terrible fury at being alive.
Came back from Cole's kitchen knowing he set the world on fire.
Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Oh god, more like the scorching heat of a boss fight I've never really perfected. What happened to the flames from the cutscene though? There were a good few flames there before. Alright, let's put on a better camera. That's backpack, not camera. That's an idea. Just no. Is there a better camera? Splitter. Yeah, splitter's alright. Alright, where's my old chum? There he is. Sure is dark, isn't it? I can't see a goddamn thing. I could ask you the same question. It got cleaned up from the ram. I'm not sure I get you. Well, 60% camo. If he sees me, I'm gonna accuse him of hacking. Unfortunately, no. Mainly because I fucked it up. Where are you? I thought for sure he knew where I was. Is he just dumb? Don't answer that, of course he is. Fortunately, he's really easy on normal. Which way is he going? If he's going away, I can cheese him. Okay. Oh, you scum! Oh no. Oh, fuck you. Okay. It's always best to try and catch him down a corridor with the sniper. Sometimes I wonder if he just absolutely thinks Snake's left. Apparently his eyes aren't as good as they used to be before the burning. Box.
You're not getting away from me.
I'm definitely gonna try. Get wrecked, loser. Well, that took out a good portion of his stamina. Also, this is probably just my opinion, but I'm of the opinion that the Fury has the worst boss track in the game. Like, I'm not particularly fond of it. I hope that was worth it. You took yourself to the exact wrong side. What, did he find me, or is he just, hahing at the joy of being alive? Which would be odd considering said he was angry about being alive. Can you just get off my dick and balls, man?
Here it comes.
My suit!
My suit's been ripped.
Yeah, can you get off my dick, man? Yeah, but I know your kryptonite. Cardboard boxes. Okay, there he is. Let's have something to eat while he ponders life. Calorie mate. I'm sure Calorie mates will be happy with your usage of the paid sponsorship. Well, I guess compared to most shit, the shit he eats, that's pretty much gourmet. Can you just stop running around like Vulcan Raven on speed? Are you just gonna run around blindly all day? Like, if you are, I'm just gonna smack you a few MK22 shots. Your choice, a free world and all that. You coming? You wanna dance? Thank you. You remember, you know kids, if you put a cardboard box onto, you can be like your hero, big boss, and just run through flames like it's nothing. It works in real life, trust me. Fuck. Luckily, the bastard's nearly about ready for his bedtime.
Eat flame. Feel. Quit fooling around. Feel the burning rage.
I'm just gonna... There we go. That was definitely our way to finish the fight.
Boss,
Boss,
the end.
my flameproof suit has failed the one purpose it was designed for.
you're the only one left. I'm off.
I'm off, yeah.
Join the sun.
No, I don't think that last line was necessary. I think I'm off. Yeah, I'm just gonna go home. I've kind of had enough.
Behold, the flames of fury. The fires of hell will purge me free. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me?
No, Mission Control doesn't fucking exist right now, man. My guess is Mission Control stopped taking your calls the moment they made you look like that.
I'm coming home. I see the earth.
My ass, you see the ceiling. Look more like Dante than riding a Rycroft there. I hate it when flaming heads chase me out of the basement. Seriously, why aren't you just leaving? That last rock, yeah, that Snake could have moved the others, but that last rock falling is really what stopped them from going back. Thanks for my camo that I'll use never. Disinfectant. Yeah. Time to head into Groznygrad. You know what a real big brain camo for fighting the Fury is? Um, it would have been to wear the moss camo to keep my stamina high, seeing as I would have photosynthesized from the fire. Ah, it's an idea for next time, which is something I say every time I play this game and just kill everything in my path. Knife guard, commencing virtuous mission. Boxes, concrete. This must be Groznygrad, and now I can see into the sky. Also, that's a guy with an AK. I'll meet him in MGO1. That's another guy with an AK. Probably brothers, not gonna lie. They all look the same. Alright, let's pick a better camo. Splitter's probably a good idea. No, why would I ever want that gun, game? I'm literally punished for being, for embracing the chaos. If I'm look, if you're gonna tell me not to kill people, then why put the fucking, killing weapon in my hand every time you get? Gonna sleep, see you later. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. 10 a.m. There's nothing going on here, man. Just, make like Trillion and go to sleep. There we go. See? You're being a good boy. There's no need to pick up any of this stuff, but I need to check. I guess there was need to pick up that. But yeah, apart from that, I haven't really wasted that much. Yeah, there's no need to ransack their pockets. And not just for the obvious innuendo. So... Excuse me, sir. It's very late, and I'd like you to go to sleep. Thank you. See, I knew I could count on you to be a pal. You have any MK22 bullets? No, just M37 bullets, of course. Considering that's all these guys use, I'm surprised I even I'm surprised they even bother. Let's just quickly leave. Honestly, I don't know why they removed the Rykov mask from the other games. I think it's just the peak face camo. Wait, it might actually be an MGS4 as the Raiden mask. But that doesn't count. Let's move him out of sight. See, I do know how to play stealth games, guys. I move the bodies out of the line of sight. 65, huh? You reckon that's enough to crawl to that building there without being spotted? The answer's no. Well, that means this guy has to go to sleep. This guy has to go to sleep. And once this guy's asleep, I believe I can just make the maddest of dashes. Just to save time. Scientist camera. Rykov the scientist once again. Which is probably gonna raise some eyebrows with the real Rykov, but eh. Hello, it's me, Major Rykov. Did you know I am a weapons scientist? Now, the second best weapon in the game. The handkerchief. Now, reminds me of something. Can you get the maintenance uniform before you come back to Grosnygrad? My guess is no, but it never hurts to try. I'll take that. Major, I was expecting you in my room. Also, there's no reason not to open every locker while we're waiting for Rykov to just walk in here. Can you not... You can't use bare hand CQC like this? Also, I don't want to push my glasses up. Also, are scientists even supposed to be in here? Like, you'd think no, but they'll never call you out. Stop pushing up your glasses, Rykov. Oh, you know what would be a really tempting idea? Like, insanely tempting? I really wanna, once I get the Major Rykov's uniform, I just wanna never take it off to complete the Rykov look. But yeah, I don't think it's possible to complete the game in a way that actually makes sense if I do that. And now we wait. We wait for Rykov to come up these stairs. So how's your guys' day going? Oh, me? I'm going pretty well. Well, no, not really. I fell off the wagon again. Wait, what's the for? Was it because I kept tapping the wall? Probably. That's Rykov. No, I require you to come upstairs, Rykov. Damn, I was hoping that would work. Am I gonna get my dick grabbed? No. Rykov does not get his dick grabbed by me, impersonator. Rykov, come up the stairs. Thank you. See, I'm not gonna give Rykov the chance to grab my dick. He doesn't deserve it. I'm gonna use the pure might of the handkerchief for this little venture. Handkerchief. Why weren't you in MGO1? It was literally the best item. Where's my handkerchief? There it is. The best thing is you have so much ammunition for the handkerchief that you'll never run out. Actually, I can mesmerize him before he grabs my dick. I just need him to come into the locker room, and then I don't have to drag him at all. It'll be pretty peak comedy. It will just instantly give me the cutscene. Come here. Come here. Look at my beautiful face, Rykov. Yeah, I know I'm beautiful, but unfortunately you are but a mere copycat. Hey, hey, fake Rykov. Hey, me. Hello. How do you like handkerchief? The real Rykov is far too powerful to be put in a locker. You know, I'm very tempted to kill Rykov just because there can only be one, but nah, alright. He can live, I guess. Where is... There we go. Hey mate, if you're still there, we have the real Rykov. Look at him. He's beautiful. He's just, mwah. He's chef's kiss, mwah. There we go. The look is complete. Unfortunately, the look won't last very long. But while I'm here, I might as well just, go and fuck around in Groznygrad. Hey look! It's me! The boss man. I'm allowed to do whatever I want! I'm allowed to kick the shit out of whatever scientists I want, especially those scientists are called Sokolov. Why can't I can't seem to administer my nut grab. That guy does not give a shit about his companion down there. I'm pretty sure if I start the alert status with this thing, they see through my disguise, so best not. I don't see how that matters. Just like this. Hang on. You, sir, you will be my able test subject. I'm just gonna quickly save state. This cardboard box is the instrument of untold bullshit in your Rykov disguise. Like, come up the stairs, buddy. I wanted you to show off just how bullshit this can be. So yeah, if he sees the box normally, he'll go, what's this box doing here? He'll take it off me. Yeah, he'll take the box off my head, and he'll go, Sir Rykov. My boss man, my homie. So yeah, come on, take the box off me.
Sir.
Yeah, see, he's fine with that. But then you come around the corner. Can't see me anymore. Need to re-equip my box because he took it off me, hang on. This is untold bullshit. So he's fine with that. But all you had to do to get him to call bullshit on my disguise is find cardboard box A for a start. There we go. Put on cardboard box A, and then walk around like this. Like, what the fuck, man? That doesn't make any sense.
Sir.
Like, seriously, what sense does that make? You've already fallen for that, so it's okay to sit in the box, but if you move around on that box, oh, no, that's against the law. Can't Major Rykov relive his childhood days and move around on the box if he wants to, guys. Don't worry, I'm just robbing you guys blind. You don't have any food, do you?
Sir.
Your eyesight needs work, man. I was standing in front of you for quite a while before you realized. Also, my footsteps don't seem to be registering with him.
Sir.
I was just saluting the searchlight, now I'll salute you. Oh yeah, also the dogs can see through it, but that makes a bit more sense. I'm running out of stamina and there's not much left to do in Grozny Grad. So let's just get a move on. Still, it was fun mucking around while we could. It's definitely the most chill part of the run once you get the uniform. Is there anything important in these rooms? I forget. I'm allowed to take it all, though. The Scorpion. That's a gun I'm sure to use. Never.
Sir.
I need to get past you. Thank you. Thanks for holding the door, buddy. We'll talk about a promotion at your next evaluation. Just for holding the door for Major Rykov. That's a gentleman right there. Like an absolute pure-blooded gentleman. I'm pretty sure I get all my stamina back from, I get all my stamina back from getting, Vulcaned, so I don't have to worry about it. If I do lose stamina, I know Johnny throws me food. Actually, seeing as I lose it all anyway, I'm not sure why I'm being stingy.
That's damn good.
That's tasty. Hey, excuse me, Major Rykov, he forgot his keys. Can you let him in, please? Hello? Damn. Major Rykov has to walk up sadly now. Hey, you lowlifes in there. Hell, I'm literally waving a handkerchief in surrender. Let me in, guys. Come on. Honestly, I just can't believe this discrimination. All this because I have grey hair. Or white hair, but whatever. Oh yeah, I can't approach those guys in the alert phase, so let's not do anything dumb. I was gonna press the alarm and see what happened, but no. Alright, let's just walk up to these boys. Howdy, gentlemen. Just had to double salute, you know. These guys deserve a lot of respect for opening this door for me.
Sir.
I like how he sneak walks and yeah, just oh yeah, I'm still sneaking, guys. Don't worry. I might have a foolproof disguise, but don't worry. Was it that hard to keep the hat on? Oh, taking off your face. That's just not cool.
Here it is.
This is erroneous. This is awful. This cutscene's literally unusable without that mask.
You can count on me.
No, you can't.
What about the philosopher's legacy?
He doesn't have any
I
ideas
don't know
about that.
anything about that.
Why do you think Vulcan would give it to him?
What are you? Are you trying to kill me?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it.
It's real
No one but the
lipsticky
Colonel
calm.
knows of the legacy.
I
And
see.
the good thing is,
Don't! Oh.
you're very lucky, because, Vulcan tells anyone who'll stand still long enough where his legacy is kept. Why would you threaten that unique character like that? What are you hiding for? That's just Eva.
Who's there? You're the man from the CIA. What are you doing here?
I told you before, didn't I? I'm going to get you out of here.
No, you're not.
A man of honor, just like your commander.
No, Zero's not a man of honor.
I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late. Don't tell me. The Shagohods.
Exactly. The final preparations for Phase 2 are complete.
I mean, you can still
So,
save him,
Glock,
so he's not
what
exactly
exactly
too
is
late.
Phase 2?
To put it in technical terms, it's a composite range extension system for medium-range ballistic missiles. The Shagohod was originally designed as a tank that could launch nuclear
Damn,
missiles
is that
from
just
any
me or is that
type of
cutscene
terrain.
really hard on the
There was
eyes?
just one problem we couldn't figure out how to solve. The ICBMs we have today are simply too big for the Shagohod to carry. But the military would not hear of it. They demanded a weapon that could launch a nuclear missile directly into the American homeland. That is when I came up with the idea for Phase 2.
But there's no way you could load an ICBM onto the Shagohod. So how'd you do it?
By accelerating the Shagohod itself.
Accelerating it?
In Phase 2,
Pretty sure this would do
a
fuck
rocket
all,
booster
actually,
unit is
circle off.
attached to the frame of the Shagohod. The unit incorporates the same technology used in the Vostok rocket that sent Major Gagarin into space. Using this booster, the Shagohod can achieve a land speed of over 300 miles per hour.
That
Amateurs.
monster can go more than 300 miles per hour?
Yes. And from this state of
I don't
accelerated
believe Vulcan
motion,
ever
it
went that
launches
fast,
a nuclear
though.
missile.
So, the Shagohod acts like the first stage of a rocket.
Yes, precisely. The range of the missile launched by the Shagohod thus increases from 2,500 miles to 6,000 miles.
6,000 miles? That's enough to strike anywhere in the United States.
Not only that, with the Shagohod, there's no need to construct giant silos like the ones used to house ICBMs. All you need is a runway about 3 miles in length.
More like
or
all
its
you need is
equivalent.
to hit the shreds and the bastard
And you
comes
can
to a
launch a
screeching halt.
thermonuclear strike against any location in the United States from anywhere in the Soviet Union. It
Counterpoint,
cannot be
though, they
detected
can
by
hit you
spy
too.
planes or satellites. It's a mobile fortress, capable of deploying in secret and launching its payload at any time.
A weapon from hell.
Unlike Metal Gear, where it has the railgun system, so they can't see the propellant, there's nothing
Completed
stopping them
prototype
from seeing
now
the.
sits in the hangar. At present,
There's
it
nothing
is the
stopping them
only
from seeing the
one of its
Shagohod's
kind.
missiles.
But Vulcan is planning to mass produce them based on that prototype.
And deploy them all over the Soviet Union.
Yes, and that's not the end of it. He's going to ship them to Eastern Europe, to Asia, to all the countries of the Eastern Bloc. Even worse, he intends to use the Shagohod as bait to foment armed uprisings among dictators, ethnic insurgents, and revolutionary groups throughout the Third World. His funds are nearly limitless. He could start mass production tomorrow if he wanted.
Oh, he
The
does.
reason that tensions between East and West have settled into a Cold War is because each side fears the other's power. Deterrence. The idea of using threats to keep one's enemy in check is the perfect word to sum up this state of affairs. But the Shagohod goes far beyond the level of threat. It will render the concept of deterrence utterly meaningless. If such a weapon is unleashed on the world, it will not be long before all nations are engulfed in conflict. The Cold War will end, and the entire planet will be consumed by the fires of war. Vulcan and the Shagohod will be at the center of it all. So you see, it's already too late.
No, it's not too late.
What do you mean?
We've still got a chance. All we have to do is destroy the prototype and the whole facility before they can mass produce it.
But
just tell me what I need to do to destroy this place.
C3. Lots of it.
all right. The liquid fuel used in the rocket engine is stored in a tank. If you can blow it up somehow, some C3 ought to be enough to blow the entire hangar
I don't
to
think it needs to
smithereens.
specifically be C3.
C3? You mean that cutting-edge plastic explosive?
It could be molded into any shape. The bomb of the future.
Where can I get it?
There was some in the armory here, but it's gone now. It was stolen by a female spy who was here a minute ago.
Eva?
No, that's not her name. Her name is Tatiana. She made her way in here by becoming Vulcan's lover.
I thought she was your lover.
Mine? Oh no, she is Vulcan's lover. This is my lover.
That's heartwarming, actually, not gonna lie.
Who are they?
My wife and daughter. They're in America.
Damn, you got a really
Now
bad
I
quality
remember.
photo.
Your family is in the custody of the CIA. How long has Tatiana been here?
Only a few weeks.
A few days before the Virtuous mission, then.
She said that Khrushchev sent her.
What did you just give her?
All of the experimental data for the Shagohod. Please, it is essential that you destroy the Shagohod.
Damn, I was
will,
not gonna
but
do it.
first
And
I
now
gotta
you
get
said
you to
asked it so
safety.
nicely.
No. I'm not going.
My mission is to rescue you.
Leave me.
Sokolov!
Well, you see, Sting,
Khrushchev
I'm
has
going to
abandoned
engage
me.
my invulnerability protocols so I can appear
I
in
cannot return
portable
to my
locks.
country. I would most certainly be sent to the gulags.
What about the US?
Yes, I once thought of that. My family's waiting for me there. But even if I fled to the United States, I would once again find myself creating weapons of mass murder.
Oh, look, it's at
In
the
the end,
codec to
it
escape
doesn't
my
matter
cell.
where I go.
14475.
I am still a weapons scientist.
That being said, I'm pretty sure the Sorrow and
To be
Johnny
honest
can
with
both tell
I'm
you.
tired. Every day I help create things that should never be used. Things that should never have existed in the first place. Every day, without sleep. Without a word of praise from others. And my creations do not even benefit mankind. They are merely the tools of politicians. All I wanted to do was build space rockets.
That was your first mistake.
But it was not to be. The space race between America and Russia became the prey of politicians. The space race and the arms race are one and the same. Missiles, rockets, what's the difference? Scientists are always being used. Please, watch over my family.
Well, funny fact, Snake never does that. So, good thing you survived. Well, maybe not canonically survived, but on that one timeline, your family were probably okay. Where's your hat? There we go. Major, I was expecting you in my room.
Major, what are you doing here? I've been waiting for you in my room.
And I'm right on schedule for crotch grab o'clock. That's so dumb. Crab's crotch knows there's an intruder. Sokolov looks kinda out of, like he has no idea what's going on as well.
Who are you? Don't play dumb with me.
He said that in Sokolov's
You
direction
think you can
first.
fool me? You're sorely mistaken. I know the Major better than anyone else.
But no,
I
no,
come here
I'm
looking
the
for
real
Tatiana,
Rykov.
and what should I find? But a greasy freebooter.
That's not gonna... Why'd you have to shoot Sokolov in the knees? I still don't get it. At least you tried, Rykov.
What is this fairy disguise?
Hey, it's not. It's my face.
It's
Give
gonna
it back.
rub off on you. And then you'll lose sight of who you really are.
No, I'm Rykov. You can let go of me. No, 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 I want my face. No. My face.
Stay out of this.
Hey, go screw yourself, Morgan, I guess. Everyone's having a really bad day. Especially Sokolov.
I see why they call you the boss. What was that? Some kind of judo?
No, it's called CQC, a basic form of close quarters combat.
I see. I'll never stop calling it
He
judo.
and I developed it together.
Splendid. I'll take it from here.
I like how he's
going
not
to
mad
kill
about
him?
her knocking him out of the way.
Of course. But first, I will make him pay for hurting Ivan.
Oh, I didn't know that faker. He's in a locker somewhere. You can go talk to him if you want. Like, I didn't even really. I just showed him my awesome handkerchief and he decided to take a nap. Like, he's okay. You don't have to worry about him. Or is it just, is this just, Party Central around here? Seeing as, considering only Volgan and Rykov are supposed to be able to get in, there seems to be a lot of traffic going in and out of here. I think my game is just massively lagging though. Still, it's been pretty good for the most of the game. Come on, Snake, actually try for a change, buddy. Damn. It's a good thing he tries harder when he actually fights Volgan, because that's embarrassing. Like, seriously. You should be ashamed. I'm just gonna take a little nap. I can't save, sadly. So, thanks for taunting me with the idea.
Tell
Fun
me.
fact: you can't
Stop it!
take pain
Who
if
have
you
you
just
been talking
hold
to?
this.
He doesn't know what you're talking about.
Sadly, the menu doesn't that doesn't go away either.
You better start talking.
Please, stop this!
Who is Khrushchev's lapdog?
How can you do this to him?
I know you gave the data to someone.
Never do
You!
that.
Sorry, Sokolov. You should have just held L2, man. No, seriously, hold L2 next time. It'll all go a lot better. I don't know why Ava cares. Oh damn, I haven't got the mask on. I'm sad.
Now then, I hope you'll prove more entertaining than he was.
Well, the fact you can't actually deal damage to me helps.
Let's take a look at your body, shall we?
What a beautiful body you have.
What a beautiful body you have. Like a newborn baby.
I'm glad you think
Not
so.
for long.
I believe he says that's a Raiden and Snake Eraser.
Well then, let's get started.
Sorry, I didn't
What
feel
is
it.
your target? Is it the Shagohod?
No,
Or Sokolov?
no,
Or maybe it's the Legacy?
no, I just want to be Rykov.
Answer me! Who is helping you?
Well, definitely not you. I expected
Who let
you to
you
be
in
more
here?
sportive.
You're a tough one, but even you must have your limits.
No, I can hold L1,
I am a
L2 all day.
patient man.
Fun fact, I didn't feel any of that.
Here's where the fun really begins.
I get to use my joy buzzer.
Body carries an electric charge of 10 million volts.
How many amps though?
Let's see how you like
Amps
this.
are the deadly parts. Volts are just kind of facts of life.
Now answer me.
Clearly quite a lot of amps
How much
as well.
does the CIA know?
CIA knows, jack shit actually. I'm pretty sure that they don't,
They're after
the
my
actual
legacy,
organization knows jack
aren't
shit,
they?
the philosophers know it all.
Your real target is the philosopher's legacy, isn't it?
$100 billion. $100 billion divided up and hidden all over the world.
Yes, yes. Let yourself go. That's what I want to see.
It's no use. He's not going to talk. He's been trained not to break. Trained by me.
Admit it. We're after the location of the legacy. The secret fund established by the three great powers during the two world wars. That's what you're looking for, isn't it? $100 billion. Divided up and hidden all over the world. And you're looking for a record of where all that money is hidden, right?
You know, you could probably use AI voice generator to get Volgan to say that
matter.
without Snake screaming in the
Philosopher's
background.
legacy is safely in my possession, in the underground vault of Groznygrad.
Volgan, shut up. Like, seriously, shut up.
Never.
You don't want to be telling everyone where your magazine legacy is. Oh no, Snake, it would be truly dreadful if you stole my legacy from the underground vault of Groznygrad. It's worth,
What's
I don't know,
this?
$100 billion
A
at
transmitter.
last counting.
Who's responsible for this?
You know, aside from
I
the
am.
dramatic nature of the scene, it does beg the question, is it
planted
worth
it on him to
$100
keep
billion
track of his
now,
movements.
or was it worth it when before Volgan started spending money?
Why?
So the Cobras could ambush him.
If they knew where he was
Ocelot
gonna
be like,
be, they
hey,
wouldn't
I
have
hope Snake
gotten
doesn't
themselves
dig this out of his
slaughtered.
leg in like the first 5 seconds.
It pains me to do this, boss, but under the circumstances, I'm afraid I must ask you to show me some proof that you and he were not in collusion.
You don't trust me. Is that it?
Not that, but he is your apprentice.
What do you want me to do?
Let's see. Cut out his eyes. I don't like those blue eyes of his. There's nothing
But
more
they look like
important to a
Dryco's.
soldier than his eyes. You made him a soldier, and now you will unmake him. Yes, it'll make for
Hey,
a
it's the
touching
round ending
display.
music from MGO.
He's all yours. Do it! Ruin him, just as he did the Cobras.
I don't see why you need Volgan anymore. Your objective was to get the legacy, and he just told you exactly where it is. So if you just silently murdered him now, you could go get the legacy. Boss, no, I really like my eyes. Please don't. No, please. I like that eye. No.
Stop!
Thank you.
What is it, Tanya?
He's suffered enough.
Well, well. Why are you protecting him? That smell. Tatiana, you're the spy.
What are you talking about?
I know that smell.
Smells like humiliation.
Stop it!
Hey, look,
Take
now
a
you have enough.
fancy tour, eh, Ocelot?
He's like, hey, you want to have
No,
a threesome
I have
sometime?
no
You
interest
me
in
and
this
her.
woman. I want to test her.
Now Volgan looks slightly disappointed. That's funny. Damn, that's a fun idea.
I'll let this be the judge.
Do as you like.
That's just so weird. Volgan like, yeah, sure, whatever, Ocelot, you kill her if you want. Eye patch explanation. Well, I guess he lost one of his eyes. Oh damn, his cheek's getting pretty fucked up.
There. Satisfied now?
Well, that was refreshing. Come, we're going to my room.
Why again did she slap him? He didn't do anything Volgan didn't say it was okay to do. Hey, Snake! Transmitter!
So you survived the Colonel's torture, eh?
Wasn't that odd? You just gotta learn how to hold L2.
Watching this has made me realize something. It's really not that bad. It's the ultimate form of expression.
Sounds like the sort of thing I'd want to do and say, let's get a little game called Metal Gear Solid. Yes, I think that could be fun. Then I could just give
got
your
lucky
son,
this
you know,
time,
the option to
Tatiana.
surrender whenever he wants. And then if he does, I'll just Yeah, he can just have the ability to be fucking invisible when he beats the game. Hey, boss. Please don't shoot me in the leg or something like that. You know, we're past this. Nah, I don't want to be shot in the leg, please. No, not the leg. I already pissed myself today. Do I have to be shot in the leg as well?
Run.
Thanks, Sarah. I already remember the code. 14475.
I've prepared an escape route for us. Go out and head west.
Who is she
Pass
whispering?
underneath the connecting passageway and go north. You'll find an open manhole there.
You're...
Quiet! Go through the manhole down into the sewers. The door at the north end of the sewers is unlocked. You can use it to get outside the fortress.
No, you can't.
I've got your equipment. We'll meet up later.
Eva.
But I can't get too close to your cell. You'll have to figure a way out of there yourself.
No, it's real easy. Just throw Johnny food until he goes to the bathroom.
I'll be in touch.
Hey guys, I've had a bit of a rough day. If you could just let me go, that would be real nice. No such luck, I guess. Hang on a sec. Let me call Sigint. Oh, Sigint, what do you think of my new accessory?
Snake,
There we
what do
go.
you have in your hand?
A fork. Why?
A fork? What'd you do with your knife? It ain't dinner time yet.
Sigint, you have to think bigger than that. A fork's good for more than just eating dinner.
Oh yeah? Like what?
It's a weapon.
A weapon?
Yeah, I can use it with the weapon button the same way I use the survival knife. Of course, it's not going to be much use for CQC. This mission is all about procuring on site. I have to use whatever limited equipment I can find, any way I can to achieve my objective. So I have to make the most out of every item by adapting them to different situations. Take this fork, for instance. At first glance, it looks useless, but it can be an effective weapon if used the right way. You have to learn to think flexibly and see all the different possibilities.
Think flexibly, huh? Thanks for the advice, man.
No problem. And the best part is, if I use this to spear a snack, I can eat it right there without having to put it in my backpack first.
I knew it. You are using it to eat. Snake, the door of
didn't
the
mean to
cell
call
is
him
set
again.
up to open when it receives a radio
well.
signal on a certain frequency. If you only knew the frequency, you could use your radio to open the door.
Damn. If only, the Sarah hadn't given me the password, this would have actually been a secure thing.
Time to eat.
Thanks, buddy. Sadly, I don't want. Take.
Huh? What? You don't want this?
Yeah, Johnny, you can have it. Damn, I guess I can't kick rats. If Johnny wasn't here and he wouldn't take umbrage to me having the SAA out, I'd probably use I'd use the SAA to stun the rat. Come on, go to the bathroom, buddy. He takes forever in there too, so I can always try the SAA on the rat. I'm not sure if it will actually collide, but stranger things have happened. I think it's time to eat, buddy. Just having a nap. Gesundheit. That's pretty fucked. Look at the detail on his good eye, though. You're telling me that's outdated? That's fantastic. Considering you're never really supposed to look at Snake's face.
Chow time.
Thanks, buddy. Mind if I, just give you this? There you go.
Huh? Hey, thanks.
No worries, man. Eat up. Seriously, it's really hard to see his eye, but it is really detailed. Not to mention his burned out black one. Damn, we're about to have a Snake ASMR stream. Come on, if you just throw one more thing through this.
Oh, my stomach.
Yeah, now's the chance. I can't take it any longer. Alright, 14475. That door has been unlocked.
Hold on.
Rat, please.
Here it comes.
Okay, I can't be bothered. What is it?
Did you manage to escape?
Fuck, fuck.
I'm out.
Be careful. In your present state, you're practically naked. You
As
don't
my
have a
name would
single
suggest.
decent weapon, and you'll never survive in a battle. Take some time and pull yourself together. Eva says she's recovered your equipment, so rendezvous with her as soon as possible to get your gear back. Use the escape route Eva set up for you. Go down into the sewers through the manhole in the northwest section of Groznygrad. Start out by exiting the holding cells and heading northwest.
Wow. That was possible. That's a record.
See you, Johnny. Sadly, because I gave Johnny all my food, because, I don't know, I'm a nice guy that way, I don't have any food. Luckily, I do have an idea. Mainly because the game has me doubting whether it's even possible now.
Freeze.
That's right, you just got held up by a smooth criminal, motherfucker. It does work in story mode, right? Oh, it doesn't. You have any food for Snake? SAA bullets. I can't use the SAA. Anything else? Thanks, brilliant. Thanks for nothing. Let's take this path. Hey Rat, could you slow down a bit? I just need no. Thank you. I think this is the right way. Oh yeah, definitely the right way. We need northwest, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's another snack. There we go. Into the pie hole. Oh god, I don't know why they didn't add the fork to MGO. It's just the best. Damn, this is 100% slower than just sneaking on foot. Feel bad for New Game Plus when he goes to do this no walking challenge on MGS3. Wasn't really hungry, but there you go. Gift horse mouth for that. Where am I? I don't have the faintest idea. Let's have a look at the map. That, I'm just more confused. Damn. Sucks to be you, man. Can I eat him? Nah. Oh my god. I've escaped. I'm literally invisible.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
You can sound the alarm all you want. You'll never find me. I'm going a direction. Not ideal, really. I wonder if anyone outside of Extreme has ever got Snake's health bar to full, just by having him take enough damage.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost the enemy. Enter high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Shit.
Who's that? Who's that?
Ah, fuck. Let's just make a run for it. This is how I play MGO.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted.
Remember, kids, as long as you make it to the next zone, it doesn't matter if you how much damage you take. In fact, I'm not even gonna stop. Just keep running. There's no point stopping. Oh, bark at me all you want, buddy, you're not catching me. Run, 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 as fast as you can. You can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. sucks to be you guys. That looks like a nice sewer entrance to me. This contingency does explain how they know I'm in the sewer. Like, even if you get there completely flawlessly, they just know.
Snake, you're already in the sewers?
Eva, yeah, I just got down here. I'm coming to meet you now. The door at the north end is open, right?
Snake?
Let me guess. There's a problem.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
The Colonel found out you escaped.
He did, huh?
Yeah, well,
I figured as
considering
much.
the noise I made
And now all of
escaping.
Groznygrad is on red alert.
Just my luck. But once I'm out of the fortress...
You can't get out.
I
Yeah,
can't.
you can.
When the fortress went on red alert, they sealed off the sewers.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm serious. And that means the escape route I laid out is
Sealed off, too.
right. And they just sent a unit out looking for you.
Down here?
Uh-huh. They'll be there any minute now. You've got to get out quick.
But isn't the exit sealed off?
You should be able to get out by heading straight north. Book it, Snake. If they find you, you're dead.
Oh yeah, speaking of finding me where I'm dead, I just need to, quickly... Suffering from a deep cut, huh? Small transmitter out. There we go. That's really disgusting, the thought of Snake digging out transmitters with a fork. The Colt Single Action Army, the finest handgun ever made. 6 bullets, more than enough to kill anything that moves. I like what they did in Portable Ops when they let you, you can have it readied like this and not have, and you can still move. Meant Ocelot was a lot more better, if that's even a sentence. Plus he's Ocelot, who doesn't like Ocelot? I like Ocelot. Fun fact, I don't need no rations. I've eaten most of the rats in Groznygrad. That is not in fact the right way to go, Griff. Oh, it's a frog. A tree frog. Kuwabara, Kuwabara. You know, I always just assumed, ever since, that, the SAA gun spin would be, the same in MGO as it is in MGS3. I didn't realize they added the stunning ability to the spin. Yeah, see you, doggy. I think that's just designed to give you the illusion of urgency when really you can take as long as you want. For a second I thought there was a dog there and it was just slightly transparent. Once again though, dog lives don't matter, so if I do want to backtrack, I can. Fine. Oh, you want to play rough, huh, Poochie? That's what I thought. Is this the right way? No. That is the answer. My stamina's running out. And not in game, in real life. I need to get done with this soon. I had a long exercise session yesterday. Plus, I wouldn't mind hopping on MGO1. Just for a couple of hours. Leave me alone. No, I'm just your regular snake, man. See you, doggies. This epic chase music. Now that should have been MGO. That's an. I recognize this one. Actually, what am I talking about? I think it is an MGO. Honestly, Snake, you probably could should have just jumped. I think Death Before Dishonor would be model of the day here. Yeah, what are you gonna do without a knife, man? I think the water's slowing the game down. Then again, the PS2 is designed to accommodate for lag.
I've been waiting for this. Nobody interfere.
Nobody interfere, but he keeps bringing them. 99% sure Ocelot could have done this without backup.
This is where it ends. Snake!
Game over. That's how Snake died. The end. Drop my phone again. But isn't that bullet a blank anyway?
Don't die on me yet.
Don't die on me. Roger that. Roger that. Oh, excellent. Oh, I thought we were just doing codec lines from MGO1. I can't tell if that was just an absolute power stance Ocelot was doing, or it was because the game was lagging. Sad. So sad. Luckily, I haven't technically killed anything, or anyone, so, the sorrow's not going to be a very long one.
Are you one of the Cobras?
Sad. So sad.
So sad. A host of sorrows.
And you are one.
And you are one of them.
I think you're projecting a bit. Snake hasn't done anything to you.
I am the sorrow. Like you, I too am filled with sadness. This world is one of sadness. Battle brings
Splendid, brother.
death, brings sorrow.
Oh, hey, Snake Swiss, thanks for the follow.
The living may not hear them. Their voices may fall upon deaf ears.
But they are not silent.
Make no mistake. The dead are not silent. Now you will know the sorrow of those whose lives you have ended.
Damn, now look what you've done, Snake. My glasses are broken. I will have to go to the optometrist and get replacements. I thought I already followed you. I don't know. I was wrong the first time I followed you months ago. Ah, it's all good, man. Thanks for the follow now. Twitch sometimes does weird things. Thanks for testing the surround sound there, Sora. No problem, thanks, man. Just fighting the old buddy. You ate me. Can't wait for Delta. I'm gonna reserve judgment until I've played it. I got burned before. We want Snake. Well, I can't. Sadly, I've been. Rykov got kicked out of his main character's chair by Volgan ripping off the mask. If you could, yeah, just not. Thank you, Pain. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, what I was doing, hence the title, was I was just wearing the Rykov mask 24/7, but I can't exactly wear it when in the sequence because I lost all my camos. I like the fucking JoJo poses the Sorrow's doing though. Sorry, man. I'm kind of overtaking you a bit. That's a lot more fish than I remember eating. I don't think you can blame these on me, Sora. Can't say I do. I can't say I remember the game, Black. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna go another way. Sora. Please, please, thank you. That's just about everyone, right? In fact, I think that is everyone. I haven't killed anyone, so, conscience clean. It's jump scare o'clock. It's time for me to go. I don't belong here. Yep. Alright. For those faint of heart, I'm about to be jump scared. Oh wait, really? I seem to recall it jump scaring you when you touched this corpse. I guess I was just so stellar the game decided no.
Boss, you have to shoot me.
I can't.
Shoot me. You want to finish your mission, don't you?
Not particularly.
Then you'll have to shoot me. The spirit of the warrior will always be with you. Don't be sad.
Hey, Sorrow. That's a little too close of a comfort, man. It's raining blood, my children. Dying, ow, dying. Ah, there we go. Much better. It's almost felt like I jumped out of a sewer somewhere. Come on, man. Stop role-playing as Venom Snake in MGS3. Yes, there seems to be a forest. Luckily, I remembered to hook the translator out of my leg, so I don't have to worry about, say, I I don't have to worry about Ocelot's idiots, merry band of morons chasing me.
Snake, are you all right? That was a close call.
What the hell happened?
I
to me?
almost had to go
You
to
were
plan
halfway
B,
drowned
which
at the
was to
bottom of the
make
river.
my backup
Almost crossed
snake.
over to the other side.
It's gonna be called
Other
Les
side.
Enfants
So
Terribles.
that
Don't
really
worry about
was.
it.
Something on your mind, Snake?
Major, was there a man in the Cobra unit called the Sorrow?
Yes, I've heard of him. He was an uncanny soldier who fought alongside the boss.
What kind of man was he?
The Sorrow was a man with, well, special powers. He had ESP, which was the subject of extensive research in the Soviet Union at the time. He was especially gifted as a medium.
A medium?
Someone who can communicate with the spirit
Don't
world and
patronize
evoke
me,
the
I know what a
spirits of the
medium
dead.
is.
In other words, he could talk to ghosts. They say he could find out what was going on in a battle by talking to dead soldiers.
What about him and the boss? What was the story between them?
I don't know the details. Why don't we ask Sigyn?
Yo, I finished checking up on this Sorrow guy a while ago. Thought you guys already knew, though.
Knew what?
That he's dead. He's been dead for 2 years now.
Died 2 years ago?
At Selino-Yarsk. You know, those cliffs you were at. And the boss is the one who did him in.
Here are the following games I like
Boss.
to see rebooted.
Yep.
MGS,
2
Fighting
years ago, the
Covert
boss was
Ops,
sent by
Nuclear
the
Dawn.
CIA on a secret
That's fair
mission
enough.
to
I haven't played
Selino-Yarsk. That's when she met the Sorrow,
Covert
who'd
Ops
gone
or
back to
Black,
the Soviet Union after
but
the Cobras broke up at the end of the war.
yeah,
Except
check
this
him out
time they were
sometime, I'm sure.
And then what?
The boss killed the Sorrow herself and accomplished her mission. At least, that's what the records say.
So, he was never there in the first place. He just couldn't let go of the boss.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, I'm fine. It looks like it's not time for me to die yet.
I sure hope not. Otherwise, the whole mission is shot. We're counting on you, pal.
Roger that.
Yeah, I sure hope you don't die, because then I can't,
Eva?
because then I'm kind of
Snake.
screwed.
You didn't call. I was worried. Are you all right?
Yeah, I took a pretty freaky detour.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. Let's just say I'm back.
Good. But how did you escape from the
I
sewers?
just committed
I
suicide,
jumped into
to be
the
honest.
river.
From all the way up there? You're out of control.
Yeah, I got carried away by the current and almost drowned.
Great. That's perfect.
What do you mean that's perfect?
I mean, if you ended up in the river, then I know a good spot nearby. Let's meet up there.
Where is it?
How does she
Keep
know
going
exactly where I
upstream
ended
until you
in the
get to a
up in the river?
A waterfall, huh?
Right. Behind that waterfall, there's a cave. We'll meet in there.
Covert
The
Ops,
cave
aka
behind
Bullet
the
Train.
waterfall
Yes,
upstream.
sorry,
Got it.
I still haven't played
See
that
you
one.
there.
I'll check it out at some point, though. Alright. I'm hungry. Thanks for understanding. Seeing as all my food's gone, I need to start gathering some more. Up we go. I forget the path. Oh yeah, of course, you go across the river. Up we go. It's very convenient that the forest just so happens to have a path across the river for me to go. Alpha Protocol? Yeah, afraid not. I'm not a very worldly man. When it comes to games, I just play the shit out of series I enjoy. Crap battle! Paramedic, that cave demon you mentioned. I killed it first shot. Hey, Tsuchinoko. I have no method of stunning you, so, wait for me? Thank you. Glad you understood. Yes, instant noodles. Yes, Chinese communication device. Nothing suspicious. Sexy good times are about to happen. Twitch, please don't kill me. You know, walking would probably be easier for Eva.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
No, you're Eva. You've lied to me. I spit in your general direction.
Here's
Get out
your
of my
equipment.
sight.
Eva, you could use a towel.
So could you.
I just took a swim in a river. What's your excuse? You could have just walked around. And no, I can't save, because if I do, the game shits its trousers. Last time I tried, my save corrupted every 5 seconds, so let's just never do that ever again. Yes. The snake is very snake-like.
Want some?
Oh,
No,
nice.
thanks.
That's exactly what I wanted, game. I wanted to look at Eva's knees.
Don't like snakes?
Not for dinner.
Didn't you have to eat them at the KGB?
In my training, we always got the good stuff. French, Italian.
I guess you can go
That
screw
kind of
yourself, CIA boy.
A regular Matahari.
The least you could do is call me Cynthia.
Tell me something. How does it feel to spy on your own country?
Nothing the boss couldn't tell you.
Can't say it feels good, but it's my job.
Can't even eat a snake during a mission, huh?
I wouldn't mind eating you.
Shut your dirty mouth. I'm finally the world famous eye
When
patch
this
snake.
mission's over, you'll have to treat me to a nice dinner.
What do you want to eat?
Let's see. How about sushi?
Sushi?
It's Japanese. I hear it's all the rage right now. Supposedly it's made from raw fish.
Raw fish? Just the place for my survival techniques.
That's dumb. And I think he knows it's dumb. I don't see a ladder climbing cutscene.
Thank you, Snake.
Get off me. I have to go climb a ladder for the song to make sense. And also, I still have an eye, you know. It's not like I'm fucking blind. Get off me, I need to put on the Rykov mask again. It's not right. It's not right. No. I'm glad you agree, Snake.
Don't worry about it.
Are you alright?
It's not like I can't see. I've got one good eye and can still fire a gun.
Really?
Yeah.
Good.
Considering I'm going to become a legendary soldier after this mission is over. I have a Tsuchinoko to catch.
Didn't you steal some explosives out of the fortress?
Oh, you know what that
C3,
means.
a highly potent explosive from the west. It can be molded into any shape, like clay. With just this
It means
much,
I
you
can
blow
go
up
back
the
and get my
Shagohod and the lab
Tsuchinoko.
along with it.
Is that right?
Yeah, but there's a trick to using it.
Yeah, you put it on
Tell me about
until
it.
and explode it.
Well, what do you think?
Explosions. There's probably some sort of metaphor here, but I can't be bothered to work it out.
The Shagohod's booster unit uses liquid fuel.
No,
The
Sokolov
fuel
already
tanks are
told
in
me
the
this,
main
and
wing
he's
of the
more hot.
weapons
I
lab
mean, what?
in the hangar housing the Shagohod itself.
So I should blow up the tanks.
That's the basic idea.
Oh,
It
don't
should
call
be
me
enough to blow up
stupid,
the
Eva,
entire
just because I
hangar.
admitted Sokolov's hotter than you.
There are 4 fuel tanks. In order to destroy the hangar, you'll have to set
Also,
explosives
he's an
on
MGO
each
and
of
you're
those
not.
tanks.
I think there's
All 4 of
there's
them?
an
It
obvious
should
reason.
be no sweat for you. Besides, the scientists had the day off today.
So the hangar's completely deserted.
Not quite. They've still got guards posted there.
So what do I
And
do after I set the
maintenance.
C3?
The bombs run off a timer.
Sadly, there's
Once
no
the
electric
timer has
fence
been
or
set,
cliff
the
I can throw
countdown
them
will
off
begin.
to kill
When the
them
timer
without
reaches
killing
0,
them.
the bombs will all go off at once.
How long do I have?
20 minutes. Once the Phase 2 trials are finished, I wouldn't be surprised if they kill all the scientists to prevent them from talking. So you've got to act fast.
I'll take care of it. Eva, did you get the data on the Shagohod from Sokolov?
Yeah, that's the mission I was given.
By Khrushchev?
Mm-hmm. America doesn't have any use for it, does it?
Oh yeah, because the
But I haven't
Shagohod's
forgotten my
actually
other mission
useless.
either. Helping you out.
Get off me. I'm hideous without my mask.
Follow this cave and go up the ladder at the end. You'll come out inside Groznygrad, just southwest of the weapons lab.
Fascinating. Now let me go.
Do you remember when you went to rescue Sokolov? Remember there was a locked door when you entered the main wing from the 2nd floor of the east wing?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's the entrance to the Shagohod's hangar.
Fantastic. Let me go.
Use this key to open that door.
The door right when I entered the main wing?
Damn, that would have been a really easy lock to
What about
pick,
you?
Snake. Did you see
I'll
it
get
was
things
like
ready for our
one
escape.
pin at the front and
There's a
then
rail
all the
bridge to
rest
the
of them are
north.
just flat.
I'm gonna set a bomb there, so I'm taking half of the C3 with me.
Right. I'll set off
You
the
just had to
weapons
push
lab
down
then.
like
Try not
one
to be
pin
in
at the
neighborhood
end
when
and
it
one at the
happens.
start,
Gotcha.
and then
And watch out
the
for
lock would just
Ocelot.
open.
He suspects you're not who you say you are.
Don't
You could
worry,
open that lock by
the
just
Colonel
thinking
still
about it hard
trusts
enough.
me. And I have my ways. There's not a man alive who can resist my charms. Besides you, of course.
I'm just warning you, Eva. That's all.
I know. Okay, let's go.
Sadly, Volgan's
You
going
seem
to
like you were born on one of those.
freak out when he sees me wearing the Rykov mask
If
in
I
the
didn't
fight.
ride every day, I couldn't go on living.
Huh?
When I'm riding, the wind hits me so hard that it hurts. That pain keeps my mind off the pain of
The
having to
pain.
be someone else. It's not easy always fooling myself like this. It's only when I'm on the bike that I'm free to be the real me.
Is that right?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love or fall dead.
What's your name?
I'll remind you of that in
Tatiana.
MGS4.
No. Your real name.
What's wrong with Tanya?
Okay, Tanya. Don't let anyone see you.
Oh, this? It's a button camera.
What did you do that for?
Insurance. To make sure you don't double-cross me.
Hey,
What?
you're gonna get wet again.
I don't see how it really matters, considering the next time you see Eva, she gave herself up in a really, really obvious way. Okay. First things first, we cannot proceed without doing this. There we go, winking Rykov. Second thing second, spirit camo. That's just pretty cool. Let's collect the goodies from around here. Oh yeah. Also, let's rearrange the backpack so it's actually got items I want. C3. Want the Mossum. Where's my knife? Survival knife. There was a lot of shit in my inventory I didn't need. That being said, I do want my cardboard box. I want thermal goggles. That's about it. And I haven't forgotten about my precious out there. Sure, I already have a save file with infinite ammo on it, but I went to the trouble of catching that Tsuchinoko, I'm gonna use it. Hello, my precious. There we go. No, no, don't fall into the water. There we go. Rykov's back and better than ever. Oh yeah, something else I want to do is, 6 spray. Catch a tree frog. There's one around here somewhere. Shit. Thank you. Danke. Could have just shot it. That would have probably been smarter, but yeah. I smoke in the face of a tree frog. We had cardboard box B. Okie dokie. It's time to go take on Colonel. It's amazing how that tunnel just put you right back into Groznygrad, and they weren't, you know, cautious of it. Also, if it were that easy to escape, why wouldn't they just go through that one to begin with? Oh, I guess that's the reason why they couldn't have done that. If it really came to it, I think you could just move the truck. Were you seriously planning to escape through that tunnel anyway? It's not gonna take you where you want. Anyway, can we get a move on, please, Rykov? Yeah, let's pick better camo. No, no, not in the face. Splitter camo is always good. Spider camo is nigh on useless. Hey guys, you can't see me, right? I'm just an invisible man at a distance. This door here is a bad door. It doesn't take you where you want to go. This one over here, though. There was no one. Yeah, you know, it's just old Major Rykov and his splitter camo again. Oh yeah, this guy makes them run. There you go, guys. No more laps. Never say Rykov's not magnanimous. In fact, you've been working so hard, why don't you take a short nap? Maybe they're just really tired. Did you ever think of that?
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
There we go, it's just one last guy. He's also having the decency not to rat me out. I guess he's just happy about not having to run laps.
Who's that?
Wait, what? Oh, screw you. Oops. Meant to search that guy. Luckily, there's no reason to stick around. Yeah, send reinforcements to that area will be the last mistake you ever make. I'm just Rykov, guys, seriously, come on. I'm your boss. Can't do this to the boss. That's just awful manners.
I'm out of here!
No, seriously, I want your medical supplies. Bandages are full, huh? They might not be in a minute. Hang on. Cure. Suture. Bandage. Septic. Disinfectant. There we go. They're not full anymore. I want those bandages. I don't see why these guys are so upset, considering these guys did nothing for them. I'm gonna have to play on the extreme. This is a little depressing that no one can stop me.
I hear something. There's nothing here. I see it.
Seriously? What if I hide you in a locker like I did with the fake Rykov who impersonated my good name? As a matter of fact, I was gonna open this locker anyway, but I might as well stuff a loser into it while I'm at it. Hey look, it's a picture of Raiden. That's what you get for trying to rat on the real Rykov. One of these lockers has the maintenance uniform on it, I'm pretty sure.
He's definitely here somewhere. Flush him out.
I'll take the food. I guess it was one of these lockers. Oops. Ah, there it is. Let's change into the maintenance uniform. This is a question I often get when I get to this point, which is... Hang on, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maintenance, there it is. I went right past it. Which was, does the Rykov mask work with the maintenance uniform? Considering they don't, guards don't mind if you have an eye patch, I see no reason why they'd mind if you were just really coy all the time.
Snake, I see you've managed to sneak into the hangar.
Okay.
Yeah, the Shagohod's
Request
in
for
here.
Metal Gear,
The completed Phase
Metal
2
Gear
Shagohod
Solid Delta.
represents a grave
Make
threat
it so
to
you
the
don't
West.
need to fucking
We can't
change
allow
out of a
it to be
uniform to
mass-produced.
be able to
We've
use
got to destroy
CQC and
Eva's got the data on the
your
Shagohod.
weapons. Like
Do
that
you
was
think
always
that's
dumb.
safe?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's safe, but Khrushchev is a shrewd leader. I can't imagine he'd use it for anything other than deterrence. Volgin, however, is a different story. He's
To
planning
be honest,
to
I
use
forgot
the
you were in this
Shagohod
game,
to
Major.
turn
I
the
don't use the
Cold War into
codex
a
at all
blazing
while
hot
I'm
one.
just doing casual
We can't
playthroughs.
let him have it.
Agreed.
That leaves just one more mission for you to carry out.
The boss.
The boss, yeah.
Exactly. For now, just focus on destroying the Shagohod.
Yes, sir.
I'll let Sigint fill you in on how to destroy it.
I mean, it's really easy. Just put it
Yo,
on the fuel
like
canisters.
Eva was saying, if you're looking to blow the whole place sky high, the best way is to take out those liquid fuel tanks with the C3. You know there's 4 tanks in there, right? You have to put C3 on all 4 of them. To plan a C3 charge, all you gotta do is equip the C3 and press the weapon button while standing in front of a tank.
It won't
Just
let
like
you not put
TNT.
it anywhere. That
But make sure you don't plant it in the wrong place. You barely got enough C3 as it is, right?
Good point.
yeah, but
I'll make sure not
that's
to
like
plant it anywhere
you
else.
do only have
Good,
just
man.
enough, but
And be careful.
you can't
Liquid
only
fuel
put
has
it.
a
You
nasty
can't put
habit
it in
of
wrong
going off at the
spots.
slightest shock. So don't go using any heavy firepower near the tanks unless you're aiming to get yourself barbecued.
I'll keep that in mind.
The C3 charges all have to go off at once if you want to bring down the hangar in one fell swoop. So if I were you, I'd wait until after you plant the last charge to start the timer mechanism.
All right. I'll make sure I finish planting all 4 charges before I start the timer.
Once the timer's set, you've got 20 minutes until it explodes, right?
That seems
So
very
make sure
generous.
you get your ass out of that place by then. I think that's about all I've got. The rest is up to you. Good luck, pal.
We're counting on you, Snake.
Well, maybe you shouldn't. Oh, it lets you put the. That's useful. It lets you put the C4 down in C3 down in the maintenance uniform. I couldn't remember if it did. Never underestimate the sheer determination of an MGS3 guard to just blindly kill himself for glory. Also, that bastard's relay. I didn't realize I had Inspector Gadget on my case over there. Luckily, they don't recognize me from behind at any rate.
Snake,
Eva,
I finished planting the bomb on the rail bridge. If we get rid of the bridge, the enemy won't be able to follow us. That should at least buy us some time. I've also set up the escape route. How are things going on your end?
I just finished planting the 2nd charge. Give me a little more time.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you at the bridge.
Bullshit, you'll be waiting for me at the bridge. You'll be waiting for me next to Volgin. Can you look away for a second? I've got some private Rykov business to do over here. Very considerate of you not to notice me planning that. Alright, pro tip. Whenever you get to this part, change out of the maintenance uniform into the sneaking suit. That way you don't have to change every time for Volgan. It's so nice to have the Rykov mask back on. He's a lot more coy than I remember him. Okay, I can make it into awesome shapes. You got your sweet revenge, eh, Snake?
Got you this time.
I laugh at that just exploded in his face.
Major, I finished planting the C3. I'm on my way out now.
Hurry, Snake. Is Eva taking care of the escape route?
Yeah,
Are you sure?
she can handle it.
Alright then, well hurry up and get out of there.
It's not gonna be that simple, Major.
Snake!
Liquid, I mean, what? Hello. It's not Snake, it's Rykov. He's just in his standard issue sneaking suit.
Why'd you come back?
I wasn't finished. I had more Rykov things to do. I intend to defect to the Soviet Union like you, boss. Don't interfere. Hey, Sarah. No, I don't want to save. I still can't. Stop rubbing it into my face. Did you just wink at Volgan?
This woman was found snooping around my underground vault. When she was captured, look what we found on her.
The Philosopher's Legacy.
The Philosopher's Legacy. This microfilm contains all the information regarding the Legacy. You might say that this film itself is the Philosopher's Legacy.
You might. You also might not.
It was the smell that gave her away. No, not the perfume.
Exhaust.
It was gasoline. Motorcycle gasoline. She reeked of it.
To think that lovely Tatiana was a spy. We found this radio along with her too.
You didn't want to, check it to see who she was a spy for?
She was.
If you had just done like any
It almost
investigations
pains me to have to
at
kill
all,
her.
you would have seen that Eva was a total spy. She took lessons from James Bond at how to be the least stealthy spy of all time.
Yes, she was an obedient one. She was my precious little pet. Ah! Isn't that right? What was that? Do you have something to say to me?
Go to hell.
I'm pretty sure in the original version in Japan that he just says fuck. She just says fuck you.
You dirty whore. I've had enough kisses from you. I should have
actually see the time.
Sokolov wasn't man
10
enough to
minutes.
have a lover like that. Just like the KGB to send something so beautiful, yet so deadly.
What is the Philosopher's Legacy?
This is a really weird time to
Very
ask.
well. I'll explain it before I kill you.
Blah blah blah. Soviet Union.
During the last Great War,
US,
the most
China.
powerful men in America, China, and the Soviet Union had a secret pact. The pact was a blueprint for defeating the Axis powers and creating a new world order. To secure victory in the war, the three countries pooled their resources to conduct the most covert types of operations and research. The atomic bomb, rocket technology, the Cobra unit. And they amassed an enormous sum of money to fund these projects. Enough to fight the war 5 times over.
More than 5 times.
That wealth is the Philosopher's Legacy. After the war was won, the three countries were to divide the Philosopher's Legacy amongst themselves. This explains why the United States and the Soviet Union were able to steal away the best scientific minds in Germany as soon as the war ended. But our great motherland has far surpassed its pathetic rivals.
Yeah. Hey, I could see
We
New
possess
Zealand on the
enormous
map.
wealth, the most advanced technology.
That's not always a
overwhelming
guarantee.
Power, assets fitting of our great country. My father was one of the men in charge of
He
managing
looks
the
so
Philosopher's
fucking
Legacy.
smug in that photo. I love it.
In the confusion that ensued after the war ended, he devised a series of ingenious plots to ensure that the Soviet Union would have total control over the legacy.
You mean he just stole
Money
it?
was divided up and laundered through banks all over the world. Switzerland, Australia, and Hong Kong.
Oh, good. New Zealand didn't get any of it.
This
That's sad.
microfilm contains a record of all those transactions. After my father's death, I learned of this secret and obtained the microfilm.
Yeah, sure. I don't believe you didn't just kill him
With
for
this
the
money
legacy.
and the support of Brezhnev and his allies, I built this fortress of Groznygrad and Granin's research facility. But that worthless fool Granin failed to produce results.
He did.
I was forced to turn to Khrushchev's dog
He did
Sokolov
produce results.
and his invention, the Shagohod.
Metal Gear.
My position in GRU made it too troublesome to attack Sokolov's facility directly. But the spy network established by the secret pact still existed. I used it to contact the boss and suggested that she defect. The boss was conniving enough to see things my way. The world was once one, but the conflict between the philosophers has torn it in two.
So you thought, how about I just bomb the shit
We'll
out of
use the
everything?
legacy to heal that rift and make the world whole again.
I don't believe you.
To do this, we need strength, an unstoppable trump card with enough power to bring order to the world. That trump card was to be the Shagohod and the Cobra unit.
Well, the Cobra unit didn't work out too well for you, did it? I murdered the shit out of them.
I have lost the Cobras, but I still have the Shagohod and the legacy. There is nothing America can do to stop us. Boss, take this someplace safe.
Thank you. Thanks for handing over the legacy. That was literally her mission.
Take good care of it.
Well, she tried.
He wouldn't have come waltzing back in here unless he had a reason. The C3's been stolen. He must be planning some sort of sabotage. I'll go see if there are any surprises waiting for us. I'll dispose of her as well.
Yes.
She's everything to me.
Yes, we're just going for a bit of a walk. Surely it looked more convincing if she dragged her.
Fight like a warrior, Volgan.
But of course.
Let me face him. I've been waiting for this moment. Time to get even.
He says this, and then 5 minutes later, sorry, Colonel, but I made a promise to the boss.
No more judo, and no more field strips.
I only have so many revolvers, you know. God, I wish he still had 2 revolvers in MGO1. They do it in MGO3, but what's the point?
Enough of this. He's mine. You will stand right there and watch. Got it?
Please, Colonel, let me...
Silence!
Did I mention I could shoot bullets out of my fingers?
Huh?
Ocelot, I can shoot bullets out of my actual fucking fingertips. Do you want to do this? 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, let me
Let's
push
get
my
started,
cage fight
shall we?
switch. Seriously, why is that an option, Volgan? Are you going to explain? Volgan? Volgan, buddy. Why do you have the option to just lower the floor and make a cage fight arena?
This is a once-in-a-lifetime battle.
It
Let's
is.
make it a good one.
It is pretty fun. He's just gonna have a stroke the instant the battle starts when he sees my face. He's the man on fire!
It's just you and me now. And I'm gonna enjoy this. Nay!
Can you just pass me my gun, please? I like how Volgan nods to say he's okay with Snake having his weapons, and then immediately after this goes, put away your gun. Thanks, Ocelot. Now you get to stand by and look awesome.
You're mine, son of the boss!
Hang on. I forgot something. Let's get the tree frog. Let's do it purely CQC based. Will you now? Actually, I decided against it. Oops. I pressed the button of doing it. Apparently that him in that state doesn't count as electrified. I did went to roll. Can you please? Please, can you please? Seriously, Morgan?
Ocelot, you will regret this.
I don't think Ocelot's gonna be the one regretting it. Alright. Let's use the MK22. And quick sig spray for the halfway. Oh, he's exactly on halfway. That's poetic. Ocelot, you do it. No, but you said before. But I don't. I changed my mind.
Shoot him! Do you hear me? I said shoot him!
Sorry, Colonel. I'm afraid I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't?
I made a promise to the boss.
Silence! I am your commanding officer.
Bang, 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 bang. Fight like a man, Volgan. Volgan!
Are you questioning my authority?
Yes.
Fight like a man, Volgan.
Volgan!
Vol'jin? Ocelot, find those bombs! Move it!
Huh.
I think Ocelot just has a fucking death wish.
Ready for some more, Snake?
Hit the deck!
Time to die!
Hit the deck! I only have 2 minutes, but I think I can make it work. shit, that was a cool attack. Come on. Shit, no. You know what, let's just handkerchief him for the last stretch. Shit. Shit. Stop it. Okay, I did it. Sorry, Volgan. I like you, just not that much. Now I'm just gonna take a little nap. Not my cleanest Volgan kill, but oh well. I'm leaving. See ya, buddy. Hope you like exploding. I like how the implication is Volga not only survives the explosion, but then hops in the Shagohod and is completely alright.
Faster! This way! Everybody run! It's gonna blow! I'm out of here! Let's get out of here quick! Hurry!
I like how they don't even try to disarm the explosives. Oh, and then there's Ocelot going, "Oh, explosives? Nah, I'm not keen. I'm just gonna stand here and slowly walk out."
Hop in.
She does have the RPG, though.
Step on it.
Usually I just have the RPG when it's actually on the ground, but this time I didn't want it.
Don't give up! Get moving!
Stop, drop, and roll, you idiots.
Eva, how did you?
The boss let me go.
The boss? But why?
I'll tell you later. Right now we've got to get to the lake and escape.
We can't leave yet. I've still got one last job to do.
The boss is already at the lake.
Huh?
She's at the lake. She's waiting for you there.
Waiting for me?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I was hoping I wouldn't have to tell you. I don't want you to fight her.
Too fucking bad.
But I've come to realize that there's a special relationship between you two. Something I can't understand. Something that goes beyond a man and a woman. I envy you. Really, I do. But I guess I just can't understand it. She asked me to tell you something. I've never seen someone with such clear eyes.
Don't rub in the fact I only have one.
There. I said it. Ready to go?
Yeah.
That's a colonel who's not happy about what that happened just now. But it's time for the most legendary lines in the game ever. was liquid.
escape!
We failed!
Not good.
Hold on tight!
Alright, quick changes. Put on Cold War camo. And get out the RPG if I have it. Yeah, there we are. So yeah, I guess it just gives it to you at this point because you're supposed to have it. You're wasting your ammo. Holy shit. Oops. Sorry, Eva.
There they are! They're over here!
Hey guys, how's it going? I didn't do anything. Thanks, Vulcan.
Watch out!
Oop. See you later.
Up ahead!
Don't worry, I'm looking at them. They can't hit us.
Look up ahead!
Over there! Don't let them get away!
See ya. This is the most bizarre
They're not going anywhere.
way to deal with enemies I've ever seen. No, I don't think I will. No, honestly, Eva, not keen.
Snake, behind you!
You know, have you heard of sitting down on a motorbike and break off? Like, no one would think less of you if you just sat down like a normal person. You're wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing.
I can't shake him!
The RPG can't put a dent in that armor.
Let's
Yeah, it
head
can.
for the rail bridge.
Bridge. I thought you rigged it with C3.
I did. We'll lure him onto the bridge.
Blow him up along with it. Good plan.
The bridge is on the other side of the runway. We'll have to cut through the middle of the base. You ready?
Step on it. If he catches up to us, we're done for.
Hey, Ocelot.
Okay, here we go!
I like that how that fucking brace does nothing. I half forgot it existed just because it doesn't work for me at all. That stock is just useless. That was probably the only use it could have ever got. Just smashing at people's skulls over with it. It would have been fun to do the chase with that in-game with Ocelot shooting at you. But seeing as he can't really kill you, he's trying to kill you. I saved your fucking life, man. You could act a little bit grateful.
Enemy sighted!
Enemy sight, huh? What are you gonna do, man? Damn. We saw him, but I just get a strong psychic aura not to shoot him. Hey guys. So, what are you guys up to later? Do I actually have to stun them? Yeah. Yeah, let's just really take my time with this one. Let's take out the ones at a distance and leave this one for later. I like how she says good one on the one that fucking missed. Wait, that one just popped out of existence. Hey, it's me, Communist Revolution Man. No, seriously guys, no need to be alarmed. Again, this is embarrassing, guys. Like honestly, if you could actually try to get me and my friend here, that would be cute. Oh, I got that last one. Fuck yeah.
Above you!
No, he's not getting us. He's harmless. That's just Seamus. He's alright. What are you up to later, my friend? Cold War camo is so goofy. All this time, the Shaggerheart's allegedly still following me. The game's just about over at this point though, so I don't know why they're still trying. You know, this thing's supposed to be fast, and Logan's making it look like a fucking snail.
Damn it!
I know, he saw the Cold War camera. Yeah, fucking could have just told him to get out of the way. That thing seems to have some sort of loudspeaker on it. And they're still loyal to Vulcan after this. It's worth noting, yeah, they still chase you after Vulcan is dead. I guess I'd just be wasting my ammo. Funnily enough, you can send people tumbling to their death like this and it's not counted as kills, even though that doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, you can't hit them with the RPG though. Fairly sure. I wanted to see if I could hit the Shaggerhod, but I might have been asking for too much. Did you not get hit or something? There we go. It's a lot easier when people when they aren't returning fire, huh? It's also a lot easier with the SAA and Cold War camo. You just have to make sure that you're shooting at them at a reasonable angle. Jeez, yeah, I know you're like an actual billion, but just have a little respect for your own property, you know?
I've got a surprise for you. You won't be getting away this time.
Son of a bitch!
No, you could still probably catch up, despite the fact that the Shaggerhod is going Mach 5. It's a little negative view on life, to be honest, Ocelot. See, we're all friends here. I missed. Oops. Didn't kill anyone though.
I'll grind you into dust.
Come on, tell me I'm wasting my ammo. Tell me! Say the line, Vulcan. Also, he's not respecting the law of Cold War camo. Ow. It's more like, he said it! Wasting your ammo. Didn't feel a thing. Is that all you can manage? See the line, Bart. You're wasting your ammo. Yay! You know, I'd fail to see how the Shaggerhod's control mechanisms are good for a landing. Good for what Sokolov designed them for. They're not fast, I feel. And all they do is destroy your runway every single time. So, Sokolov, you're a bad engineer again. Surely all they would do is
Snake,
either go
we've only got
like
one chance.
a
We'll
fucking
lure him
slug,
over towards the
or it
other
will just
side.
rip up the
When
runway.
the Shaggerhod is on the bridge, shoot the explosives. The bomb is planted on the strut of the bridge.
It's very carefully disguised as a bomb, Snake. You'll know it when you see it. Right guard. It's very carefully disguised as a bomb, right guard.
Let's go.
The M's starting to get a little laggy. Luckily, the cutscenes are nearly over. Shagger shooting a clock.
I planted 2 C3 charges. Shoot! Only one more left. The Shadowheart's not here yet. But it come closer. It's still too early. The Shadowheart's not here yet. But it come closer. It's here!
I like how he went slow over the bridge, but just tore up his fucking runway. You are one lucky bastard, Ocelot. Damn. How many revolvers does he have to lose?
We did it!
No, not really. Did somebody ask me to defy gravity? I can do that.
Look!
That doesn't make any fucking sense, and don't pretend otherwise, Volgan.
I'm not finished yet!
Eva, you take care of the driving.
Yeah?
Yeah, I trust you. On one condition, though, leave the fighting to me.
Isn't that literally what you've been
You
doing
got
for the
it.
last
I was
15
getting
minutes?
tired of running away anyway.
Eva, let's do it.
Again, it's a mask.
For luck.
You might remember.
Here goes.
Alright, the best fight in the game. Not because of the actual fight, but just because, the lines. You have to hear it at least once in this fight, too. Hang on. There we said. He said it. The treads. Fuck. Why is it this way? Thanks. I couldn't actually get a shot at. Couldn't actually get a shot at the angle he was trying to hit me at. What have you done? Playing the shoddy engineering. Ta! Eva, I can't get a shot from here. Eva, I'm serious. You fucking concentrate. I can't move! What?
Working!
Logan. It's probably just cheapness on Konami's point of view, but the fact that you're reusing the original voice acting does cheer me up slightly about the Delta. It can, and it is. hang on. Before we murder the rest of the Shaggothard, I just need to change into the sneaking suit for the actual on-ground assault.
Working.
Somehow.
What have you done?
What have you done? It can and is. Alright, time to stun the good colonel again. That's where the noise is from Peace Walker when you damage an AI
Did
weapon.
we beat him?
No.
You know, I don't think the problem is the power source, Vulcan. I think it's the fact the Shaggothard's just completely fucked. Like, just saying, I don't think that's the major of the problems here. I think the Shaggothard is just beyond driving.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
You're gonna use yourself as bait? Are you insane?
I'm used to this guy. I know how to handle him.
Nearly lost an arm, though.
Come on, you blockhead!
Thanks. Thanks for that explanation. I really wondered why I would be standing on the ground. The tracks. Shit, I missed. Where's my Mosun? I didn't realize there was a keratin up there. Fuck me! Okay, now I think Volgan's just like an actual immortal being. You can't hit him not on the head, I guess. That's just not as fun. I guess up the ass is pretty funny as well. Shit. Eva, you're not doing a very good job. Eva, please, distract them. Also, nice to him, buddy. Right up the ass. No, you. He's really scatterbrained, huh? I'm surprised you dress yourself in the morning, Morgan. I'm pretty sure I hit him in the treads, but okay, man. Whatever you say. Oh, sorry, Eva. You kind of just drove into his line of fire there.
Come and get me.
The trance. It's also a little late to help considering he's stunned now. I know technically you can shoot him dead there if you want, but I think it's just goes in spirit with no killing that I don't use lethal weapons. Who's afraid of a little thunder? Who's afraid of a little thunder? It's not like I got 10 million volts going through my veins on top of a metallic object.
Who's afraid of a little thunder?
You should be afraid of a little thunder. That's gonna hurt. If he wasn't such an utter dick, I might feel bad. Goodbye, Volgan. See you in MGS3, buddy.
Fried by a bolt of lightning. A fitting end. It's finally over.
Oh yeah, I got the secret R1 scene with the sorrow. I swear, that's just a rule of thumb with most of these cutscenes, is hold R1. What are these bastards here for, is what I want to know. Volgan's dead. Surely they can tell that.
The escape craft is just up ahead. Let's get going.
Oh yeah, same as before, turn around to equip Cold War camo. Now, the question is, where's the Hot War camo? yeah, I'll stop. Let's take only the best handgun ever made.
Take 'em out.
Yeah, if I feel like it, I will. They aren't very stable drivers. They stick on your side of the road, man. It also helps this gun doesn't reload fast enough to shoot with any form of precision while moving. Oh shit. I could have sworn I hit him there. Never mind, he committed suicide. His poor family. Okay. There we go. Perfect skies. They'll never think I'm not one of them. We're nearly up to the boss. At which point I will be very glad to take a break. Probably no MGO1 today, I'm too tired. Oh shit!
They're over here.
following? I guess not.
Over there!
I guess so. Oh yeah, the floating platforms. If I recall correctly, they actually say "damn it" in response to the Cold War camo. It's the only human response.
Damn it. Damn it.
Ow.
Damn it.
Can't say it feels good to kill a comrade. I'll get it. Can you please stop? I think I hit him.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
There we go. Luckily, you feel so fast on the bike that it might as well not take damage. The best part is, even on a new game mod, you'll have enough. Rock block? Oh fuck. Damn. Oh yeah, we're gonna just have to drive through it. You stink. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Oh shit, I thought the game crashed for a minute there. Oh, there's a carrot. Yeah, getting all the keratins in this game is such a difficult job. What are you chasing me for? Volgan's dead. No one's gonna be paying. Yeah, I know where they are. I'm looking right at them. Or did I honestly just take out a sidecar guy? I couldn't have made that shot if I had tried.
Here comes the jump. Hold on tight.
Well, see you guys. Seeing as apparently you guys didn't even come close to making that jump.
What do you think of that?
Whereas we made it with 2 people. Ha, Eva, tanks all shut up. How about you take your eyes off the road to check?
Looks like they finally gave up.
Don't start celebrating yet. We're leaking fuel.
Damn it. Tank shot up.
Yeah, how about you take your eyes off the road to check?
Crap.
But we already hit a log and we were fine. What was so special about this one? I'm pretty sure it wouldn't explode like that.
Eva!
I'm over here.
is not saving our lives. If only I had, like, my entire medical supply with me. Oh wait, I
How's it
do.
look?
Well, you see, I have my entire first aid
Pretty
kit because I
bad.
didn't really need to heal that much.
Not a sensitive bone in your body.
Eva,
What about you, Snake?
I'm fine.
That's good to hear.
We have to get away from here, Eva. Let's go.
Leave me.
Eva!
The boss is waiting for you. You have to go. Give me a gun.
No, we're getting out of here.
We're still far away from the lake. I'll never make it.
I can't believe this.
Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd see you act this weak.
What do you mean?
Listen to me, Eva. We're doing this together.
No, you...
Eva, I need you.
To fly me home. I don't know how to fly.
Say that one more time.
I need you. I can't fly the wig by myself.
All right then. I guess I'd better help you out. Ow! You're lucky to have me.
No, not really. I'm sure I could have flown that plane by myself. Especially because I know about how useless she's about to be.
Snake, can you hear me?
Paramedic, thank God. Eva's been seriously hurt.
You should be so lucky.
Have you.
Luckily, I think her organs are all intact, but
Calm down, Snake.
calm down.
You'll both be fine as long as you get the proper emergency treatment. But you're the only one who can do this. Understand? So you've got to calm down.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Now let's open up the survival viewer and treat the injury. Do you have supplies with you?
I'm running kind of short.
Absolute
Then by
garbage. I'm not
switching
running
the
short.
survival viewer over to Eva, you can treat her wounds too. Now get to work. Oh, and Snake, I'm pretty sure you know this already. But if you don't have enough supplies for the both of you, your wounds come first.
Huh?
Do you get my meaning, Snake? You've still got a mission to complete.
Yeah,
She's just
I know
packaged
what I
for
have
this
to
next
do.
part, really.
Snake?
like this.
I guess I'll be a good Samaritan and heal her wounds too. I suppose. Seriously, hurt my cock. Like, seriously, he's hurt in 2 places and not... Well, I guess he did break a bone, that is pretty bad. But he breaks bones all the time. What was that about not having enough supplies, Snake? What kind of pansy do they take me for?
Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Here.
Single action army, finest handgun ever made.
It's different from the Mauser. When you're using a two-hand grip, you have to be careful where you put your hands or your fingers will get burned by the exhaust gas from the cylinder gap.
The cell on the gap is the exact same reason you can't suppress the gun as well. Alright. What is this?
Snake, are you alright?
Yes, Major, I forgot you were in this game.
What about Eva?
I healed her up. She can manage.
Good.
Snake, you'll take the lead and break through the enemy's line of defense. Eva will ordinarily be following behind you. If you lie on your belly, she'll lie down as well. If you slip and fall off a cliff, she'll follow right behind. You can call out
That's
to
a lot
Eva
of
by
faith to
pressing
put in
the
me.
action button. Head to the lake along
What if I
with
just
Eva.
accidentally fuck up and fall off a cliff? Will you still think that's a good idea? Let me, let's suit up. I'll take the food for a start. You're not getting any of it, Eva, come on. Hey, buddy, how would you like to come with me? Where's my knife? It didn't unequip my knife, right? It totally did. It unequipped my fucking knife. Oh, I wouldn't need this gun ever again. I also don't need the C3. Alright, let's go. Are you actually stupid? Come on. I'm trying to get as much use out of your stamina as possible before I have to knock you out and drag you. I'm just gonna run ahead. She can do whatever. I'm not gonna lie. We could be up curing cancer by the time it's gonna take her to walk from point A to point B. Not to mention with these bastards following behind. Step A, turn around and knock everyone out. In a no alert run, I usually just throw a smoke grenade at them. And seeing as I can't be bothered to do no alert today. Especially seeing as it's mostly just saving and loading, and I don't like just saving and loading repeatedly until I get the desired outcome.
Somebody there.
Hang on, let me change to better camo. What's my best? Spirit camo, that's unlikely. Was every camo just really good in this environment? Spider camo is, of course, gonna be the best, but let's not waste my stamina.
I see him.
Oh, don't be a baby either. Yeah, nap time. Oh, fuck's sake. Damn, I think you're getting a little too up close and personal with Eva there, Rykov. No, don't do this, man. Fucking hell. Hang on. Whoa, that was a creepy view. Yeah, this last part of the game has always been horseshit, not gonna lie. It could have just ended. What? I thought you can't shoot me. Stupid cheating bastards. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. My only guess is that, she woke up, which means I'm about to kick her back to sleep. She doesn't deserve first aid supplies. Do I actually have to do it the no alert way just so these bastards stop following us? I hate this game. I thought you couldn't shoot me. Luckily, I'm just about out of their range of view. Fuck you, you stupid bullshit garbage. Either do you feel like killing these guys, or should I just do everything? I thought so. There we go. Hey JJ. Sorry I was late, just doing something for the cats. Oh, it's all good. You didn't miss much. I'm just slowly and surely dragging Eva through the woods to the boss. Because God knows it's faster than having her walk. Alright, need to wake her up now. Up we get. It only took forever, Eva. And no, you still can't have first aid supplies anymore. You've lost first aid privileges, Eva. Okay, thanks for telling me. Yeah, it's all good. You haven't missed anything. We're nearly at the boss. But first, we have to go through the most boring part of the game. Luckily, this part's a lot easier to sneak, so I can take off Cold War camo. Let's see, tree bark? I don't believe that's the best. Now that's an idea. We're at Rykov's camo. Oh, I have injuries I need to tend to on Snake. Not food. I still have my Tsuchinoko. Oh, fuck, I don't need sutures for that. I wasn't really reading what the injury was, just wanted it gone.
I'm so hungry.
Oh, shut the hell up, Eva. Take a nap. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I see one. Maybe I can make the shot. Nah, I need him to move. Oh, how very convenient. That was a good shot. Luckily, the need for suppressors is nearly gone. Does anyone care that these people are stunned? Excuse me, is anyone awake? I'm gonna guess no. Alright, Eva, we have to go, we're going for a walk. But I was always put my cat's needs. Yeah. It's okay to put your cat's needs before my stream. You didn't miss anything important. Besides, even if you did, cats are living creatures. I'm barely living. I need a nap. Luckily, I'm very close to the end of the game. I just need to drag Eva through the mud. Don't you dare wake up, Eva. I don't want to have to knock her out again. Ooh. She's probably not best pleased with this method of transportation, but I find it way more convenient. Now through some muddy puddles. Make sure to get her in as much of the mud as possible. Oh, I'm so... I forgot I was wearing moss camo, so I'm photosynthesizing. I went, my stamina is a lot higher than I remembered. Pets are like children. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Eva, wait here. I have to swat some bothersome flies, as Liquid would say. What? No, I want to... Thank you. The game went, no, you don't deserve stuff like MK22 bullets. Okay, I see another one. May yet be a few more. There's one down there.
Damn.
Oh, how was your nap?
Stop it.
I'll do whatever I want, Eva. Alright, drop her off the cliff. Now what? Ooh, oops.
You go on ahead.
Oh, I intend to, but first...
Just let me rest for a moment.
I intend to, Eva, but shut up. Oh. I didn't realize you were still among the lands of the wakeful. Good thing you didn't see me, huh? Okay then. Nap time. Oh, just calm down, Eva. I'll take care of it in a minute, whatever ails you. I know the perfect cure. It's called knocking you out and driving you to the loading zone. Oh my god, you told me to go on ahead, now you're going, where'd you go? Oh my god. You know what, there might be a billion guards. Now. Cats and I like medicine. Thanks to them I'm not depressed as much. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I went for a rough patch a couple of months ago, but my family were there for me. We're nearly home free. Eva's stamina just needs to hold out for like a few more seconds. She's not getting any of my food. I've learnt that lesson before. It's a good thing I practiced my CQC game versus the boss, so I shouldn't have too many problems. Far less than Volgan, anyway. We're done, finally! I don't have to take it for the woods again until next time I forget I don't like the sequence. Up you get, Eva. And if you ever make me go on a walk in the jungle again, I will sue. Oh, my headphones have gone all weird. Not just what? Yeah, you have, I think, Tammy and Benito, right?
Come on, Snake.
Oh, I wish Eva had that pace when we were walking through the woods. Also, I'm not entirely sure what's going on with the sea, with the ocean, with the lake there, but I don't think it's natural.
Over there.
Yep, yeah. Thought so. Sorry, I gotta kill my mentor first. Give me a sec.
It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay?
Well, let's face it, I'm playing on normal, and I've tried this battle many times before.
Promise me.
I think the odds are in my favor. Kaboom. You know, I don't think it's safe being close to those nuclear explosions, not once but twice in like a week. I don't think that's very healthy for our buddy Rykov here. I'm thinking of getting a third cat in the future and name that one Metal Gear. You should.
It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma.
Okay,
Light
boss.
is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time.
So have I. Eva took forever.
Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss. Why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again. The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be enemies in the 21st century. Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape you into the man you are today just so we could face each other in battle.
Metal Gear the
A
cat.
soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms. The world must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Probably the third cat is gonna be thinking, why are you giving me a name like this if I'm not a video game?
It was November 1st, 1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in atomic testing. The name Nevada is derived from Spanish, covered in snow, white as snow. And snow is exactly what I saw in that Nevada desert. It froze my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you? On Bikini Atoll.
Benito's from
That's
Nevada?
part of the reason
I hope he
drawn
was
to you.
there under better
You and I
circumstances
are
than the
alike.
boss. Nuclear testing's ugly.
We're both slowly being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow.
Big Boss died of old age.
But
Speak
we
for
can
yourself,
still have
boss.
hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier, the Soviet Union had succeeded in launching Sputnik, the first man-made satellite in history, into orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury program. Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data. So they secretly decided to send a human being into space.
What a coincidence.
I was the one they chose.
We're talking about a Metal Gear cat they brought up.
At the
Nevada
time, they
and
didn't have
Benito's
the
from Nevada.
technology
It
to
is a
block out
coincidence
cosmic
indeed.
rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books. I could see the planet as it appeared from space. That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration is nothing but another game in the power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race, they're all just arenas for meaningless competition. I'm sure you can see that, but the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race, only to arrive at the same conclusion. In the 21st century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
I wish.
A world without communism or capitalism, that is the world I wanted to see. But reality continued to betray me.
Continues to betray you.
In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country. But the US government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed president held back their air support. Defenseless, the exiles were annihilated by the Cuban army. All I could do was watch in silence. I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated my life to defending. I was driven from the surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the Sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us had to die. I was left with no choice. The Sorrow gave his life for me. There is no enmity between us. One must live, and one must die. That was the mission.
Yes, because my
The
when my
ones who
nephew
gave me
gave me
that
the
mission
he was
were
in
the
Nevada at the time.
philosophers.
I see. I see.
Early in the 20th century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together in a secret meeting that would later be known as the Wise Men's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wise Men's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times. This shift leads to renewed conflict, and in turn triggers the next war. Like a nuclear chain reaction, each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me. He was one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child of the philosophers. But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me.
At least I've got some.
In June
that's
of
close to,
1944, the Cobras
close to
and
the
I
Middle
took
Gear.
part
Yeah,
in the
exactly.
landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time.
Why were you on a mission when you were pregnant then?
The Sorrow was
Surely
the
the
father.
Sorrow could, surely the
I
Cobra
gave
unit could
birth
handle
on the
themselves.
field of battle. A beautiful baby boy.
Named Ocelot.
But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
Well, he's completely okay. He's, mastered the revolver in, like, 2 days. Don't understand why
Look at
she
this
keeps
scar.
bringing the cloak if she's just
This is
intending to
proof
keep
that
throwing
I
it
was
away.
once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the
Mastered
pain
the revolver
creeping
in the
up
womb.
inside
Hey,
me,
Volt.
slithering through my body like a snake.
Hey, there's only room for one snake here.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks. Thanks for listening to me.
Boss! Please, boss, I don't want to kill you.
I feel content. Snake, commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
You also broke my arm.
There is nothing more for me to give you.
It's also kind of your fault I lost an eye,
All
so
that's
you've also
left for you
taken
to
things
take
from me, let's not
is
forget
my
that.
life. By your own hand. One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat. The survivor will carry on the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle. I'll give you 10 minutes. In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place.
Apparently the horse
If you can
survives,
beat
though.
me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time. Let's make this the greatest 10 minutes of our lives, Jack.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
Oh, I hope I remember how the combos
Face
worked.
me. Get ready!
Oops, I forgot she could do that.
All these years and still nothing to show for it. Heads up, Snake.
Come on, hit me. Stop running, boss. You wanted to fight, let's fight.
Get ready!
I didn't. That was my fault.
All these years and still
I went to
nothing
use the handkerchief, but A, I forgot what button it was for.
Run quick.
I'm making it look more difficult than it is. Just charge me. Come on. It's way easier if she actually tries.
There you go.
Thanks, boss. There we go. I'm starting to get the hang of it again. Fuck.
Found you.
Shit. Nice earrings, boss. Trying to decide what weapon I wanted.
You've gotten stronger. Brace yourself.
There we go. It'll be sad if the music doesn't even start playing by the time I knock you down.
I found.
You did what, sorry, boss? I didn't catch that over the sound of you getting CQC screwed over.
Let's see what you're made of. I found.
Sorry, boss. Came down to you and me. I like me. Boss. No. You're one with the nature. No! She's fusing into the tree! Sorry, boss. I've just done this fight like a million times now. Thanks for $100 million.
Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A
the Patriot.
Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake. You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it.
There's only room for one snake and one boss.
There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Well, in that case, we've got the arrangement. I'll be Snake, you can be the boss. Goodbye, boss. I know he has bigger fish to fry, but I like how he didn't even seem that concerned that the flowers turned red when he shot her. See you in peace, welcome, buddy. Also, again, are we not going to talk about the fact her scar turned into a snake? Now here's the question. Do I want to let Ocelot win? Yeah, just for the lols, I'll let him win.
Ready to go, Snake?
The best ending is definitely picking the right gun and not firing. Oh shit, the lag.
Are you okay? Snake?
Does he look okay? He just murdered his mentor. Of course he's not okay.
I told you you could trust me.
No, you couldn't.
Snake!
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Imagine if Ocelot just lost his revolver from spinning like that. Yeah, screw you too, Ocelot. Damaged our very precious plant. Pretty sure the Tsuchinoko was in there, man. Honestly, I think it would have been way funnier if we'd showed up in Alaska with Ocelot.
Too heavy!
How are we too heavy with one extra person? Jack, trying to remember some of the basics of CQC. Splendid, brother.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good!
You gotta love Ocelot, though. Like you met Snake last week and he's already starting to pick up his tricks. Oh god, we're fucking here.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
He had no intention of killing Snake though, so what was the point of this?
What do you say to one last showdown?
I say yes, and I'm gonna pick the gun on the right so you can win.
Right.
It's a blank. Read ahead in the script, Volt. There's no need to watch this, but we might as well let Ocelot show off. I love how butthurt he gets if you pick the right one.
What's your name?
The correct one, that is. Manly McBeefington, kid.
Snake.
No. Not that name. You're not a snake.
Alright.
And I'm not an
if you want to get
ocelot.
pedantic,
We're
my
men
name is
with
Ivan.
names.
Yeah, Ivan Radonovich Rykov,
My
that's
name
me.
is Adamska. What's yours?
Ivan Radonovich Rykov.
Very well,
John.
John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Plain name, yeah. Pick a gun.
Come on!
Kept you waiting, huh? I need to go to the toilet, and there's like 5 hours of cutscenes to come, so Ocelot can just chill for a second while I go. Kept you waiting, huh? Alright, he wants me to pick this one. So yeah. And I'll fire it at him as well. It's the perfect scenario. You know, I don't want to alarm you guys, but we are still nearly about to crash. Also, if you're gonna murder me, you need to murder me faster. Alright, come on, Ocelot. This is embarrassing. I could have killed you about 5 times by now. There we go. It's a blank! It's a blank.
It's a blank. Oh, that was fun.
Until we meet again, John.
Till we meet again, John.
See ya, Ocelot. I like how inelegantly he does that too. Also, how shallow is that lake?
Give me a hand! Whoa!
Yeah, I'm just saying you're not making it all the way to Alaska with this piece of shit. Couldn't even, you know, take a fucking flying platform hitting it. I don't know, just shoddy craftsmanship, am I right? Don't get too happy, you have fighter planes you need to not get shot by.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
And I'm still right. See ya, boss. See you in peace, Walker Horse. I still want to know how the horse survived getting bombed.
Oh no, Migs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them. They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
That was a very coy thanks from Rykov there.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back!
Thanks, Khrushchev.
Woo!
again, that's not my actual face. It is a mask.
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm
No,
sending
it
someone
shouldn't.
out to
You're
Galena
dealing
Base
with
to
a
meet
really
you.
damaged plane.
The DCI and the president himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Kept them waiting, huh? Also, you don't have a door on that plane. I'm not an expert on planes, but I don't think that's a good thing. There's no way that POS is making it to Alaska. Oh yeah, I think I will save, but in the save state format, just in case I don't know it crashes or something. I like how that's a feature in most, and just about every Game Pass, and every Kojima game is it just lets you save so you don't have to, so you don't have to play to get back to the cutscene watching. Oh, I'm not wearing the right face. Sorry.
Now, go back to the KGB.
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation? Or a proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
I'm sure the KGB will be delighted to hear that, as well as the Chinese. Oh, I sure hope she doesn't take that $100 billion in my pocket. That would be really unfortunate. Luckily, Ocelot, he's just an absolute bro. Too bad he gave it to Zero. Snake beater. The only kind of snake eater I know. Snake, you remember that $100 billion you got for us? How about you don't give it to the Chinese? We'd quite appreciate having it. No, dying, ow, ow, Snake, help, help, it's me, old buddy, Major Zero, ow. Also, this was government issue, Snake. Snake, you can't just burn that. Snake, they're going to crucify you, Snake. I feel $100 billion poorer.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Damn, you mean that very obvious trick that she just pulled on me was a trick? Like, seriously, I implore you, anyone who's played this game, tell me you didn't see this coming. Like, that she wasn't pulling some kind of trick.
Good morning, Snake.
Like, why would she just let the US have $100 billion? Even if she was working for the Russians.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
We'll talk about it in Portable Ops. Seriously, I know it's not canon, but still, that must have been an awkward conversation in Portable Ops. Hey, remember that time you tried to take $100 billion from me?
The
What
philosophers
about that?
still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it.
And that wasn't very hard, he tells
So
anyone.
I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The two NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men.
I really want to know who Eva actually is, then.
The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him.
He did, though.
I sneaked in
Ocelot.
by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy, too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Lianda and Easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind.
Hardly
But
matters,
with this
though,
data, our country will
considering
be able to develop
Ocelot
its own nukes.
got Snake's back.
We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life.
MGS
I've lied to you
game
so
songs
many
put me to
times,
sleep.
but not this
Yeah,
time.
I'm entrenched in this cartoon. It's
My
been ages
orders from
since
the
I've seen it.
government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Imagine the timeline if either had killed Big Boss. That would have been well and truly mad fucked up. Like, I don't even know what would happen. So, at this point, he's already done the mission. The Philosopher's
Snake,
Legacy is with
listen to me.
Ocelot.
She didn't betray the United States.
Which means, what
No.
the hell happens now?
Far from it. She was a hero who died
The Patriots
for her
just
country.
win?
She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because
Hey
that was her
Zero,
duty.
get out of my way. I want to talk to the president.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
How clever of you.
You are a true patriot.
How dare you? I don't like the Patriots. Secret R1 cutscene. Ocelots. Have you seen the secret theater version of the scene where the guy trying to snake Snake's hands gets his revenge? No, I haven't, to be honest. I might stream me watching them because I've forgotten most of them except Snake Eraser. Yeah, screw you, man. See you in the secret theater. That's the head of the CIA, isn't it?
We could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret.
Also, I don't know why
operations
Ocelot
for
didn't
us.
appear, but that's
A
how
man
you're
who
supposed to
combines
see
the
him.
qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the Philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the Philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
Volgin
Colonel
being
Volgin fired an
violent.
American-made nuclear
I could have
warhead at
told you that.
Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just
in my
abort the
opinion,
operation to
Ocelot
steal
comes
the
like
legacy.
seconds away from blowing his cover in
So
that
the
scene.
operation itself was greatly expanded
Kulavara.
and revised.
Kulavara. Like, Ocelot came seconds
The
away from
authorities in
revealing his
Washington knew that
identity
in order to
when
prove
he
its
tried to
innocence,
stop
they had
Volgin
to
from
get
launching the
rid of
nuke.
boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever.
Rip boss.
This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple.
Take that, strange
That was
love.
the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart.
Manliest years in gaming coming up.
Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
That being said, I'd very much appreciate it if less people could be credited. I want to hear Ocelot speak. Come on, we're up on the 5-hour mark. Again. I want to get my rank of Tsuchinoko and be done. Also, I want to make 100% sure I didn't kill anyone. Hey, look, it's the Guy Savage Nightmare game. Credits. I forgot they were actually credited. Subsistence unit.
You better wait to fall. They'll tell you where to go.
Hey, it's the online credits as well.
But they won't know.
Also, that lead artist for the online mode, I'm pretty sure is the inspiration for Johnny. Credits must nearly be over if we're crediting online mode, seeing as that's new credits essentially. Oh yeah, I really have to play those Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. I've never finished them. I've started both of them and then just never got anywhere. I might stream it sometime just so I have an incentive to keep going when I fuck up. Yes, this would not have been possible without Calorie Mate. This whole game would have just fallen apart. They credited Otacon to a company, I didn't know that. Come on, Mr. Director. Boo, don't like Konami. Gone. Get it out of my sight. There we go, Volt.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed.
That's not the only phone call Ocelot has to make, though. He one-ups Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. Then again, he doesn't do this one at the end of 2.
Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The Philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the Philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States.
Because you pocketed the other half.
The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Groznygrad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting.
Yes,
it's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system.
Revolutionary.
Perhaps it might just come in handy someday.
Almost like a revolver reload.
Yes, we have Snake to thank for that.
John?
Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
Mr. Director.
Mr. Director.
If that isn't the best ending to any video game ever, I don't know what is. He said it, well. It's a little disingenuous game. I did save, it's just that you can't tell. I killed one person. I'm sad. I don't remember that person. Single Action Army, Patriot, Brown Face Paint, Infinity Face Paint, National Flags, Tuxedo, Oscam, Desert Tiger, Flecton. Yeah, actually no, I won't bother to save. I have a better save file. That was a trip. But I'm always at Twitch's disposal. Mr. Twitch chat. Da 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 da. Thanks, man. It was fun. Alright, is there anyone on I can raid? Who knows? Let's check Twitch. The answer is no. There is no one I can raid. Oh well, it was fun. Thanks for hanging around, guys. Alright, I've gotta stand up for all my ass hurts. Alright. Also, I've got a secret mission in Selenoyarsk. I mean, I don't have a secret mission in Selenoyarsk. I'm not a CIA operative. Alright. See you around, guys.